Hello, hello. Wasn't actually planning on doing this tonight, but just kind of need to get away from the holiday for right now. So, want to get back into flying out in space here and privateer. So, can't do that about sharing it. Because after all, I started on stream. I'm gonna try to finish on stream. You may notice that I am not where I was before. Like I said prior, I did a little bit of mission grind to kind of get our ship there prepared. Alright, so 4 Mason blasters, but these sprites are a little bit different. That's because up front I actually have 2 tachyons. Did a little bit more of a hey Phoenix, welcome in. My brain. Yeah, so I did a little bit more of an upgrade than I was expecting, but hey, I want to get this on a better foot. So we got 2 tachyons, which are the go-to gun, like basically, unless you have a certain preference style to what type of like high energy, high damage, or if you just want balance, like the tachyons are basically the best gun in terms of energy, power, and everything. So got it balanced right now for 2. So I have our 2 missile launchers. I did upgrade to shield generator 2 to give us a little bit more of a boost there. Didn't go to 3 yet, although I think we could afford it given the amount of money I ended on. I did do engine upgrade 3, so basically that means that we've got excess energy for shields and guns, so we don't have to worry about them draining too fast. Because 4 guns do drain the energy quite a bit more than 2 guns, even as energy efficient as these other ones are. You might be wondering why 4 Masons, though. If that was the next one. It's because I put in the tail turret. I don't really use the turret except for the tractor beam. The Centurion ship has very limited I can speak tonight. Very little cargo capacity. But if you're out on a mission and you don't have anything in your cargo hold, you might be able to get some spare cash to spare salvage to sell for some spare cash. And I just kind of put the 2 Masons back there just so that weren't any accidents, because everything's added static screen here. You manually kind of position where you want the guns to go, and if you're not careful, the rear turret section would be right over here. Whereas in some ships it's more far off from the rest of it. So just to make sure I didn't make any accidents on where I'm placing guns, I just threw a couple Masons in the tail turret. So I jump drive. I got my repair droid back. Yes, the droid is back. That was funny when I was doing the mission. I was like, I'll just sit here and wait for the radar to be repaired. Why isn't it repairing? Right, I didn't have the droid, but got that little buddy back, so yeah. Yeah, ECM package 3. So, a nice upgrade overall. Don't think I did anything. Yeah, I saw it on the hill, because, again, why they put it in the front of the plane, I don't know. But you're most likely going to get hit if your shield's out front, that your radar is going to get damaged in the process, because it's right in the nose cone. But yeah, you can see it actually reflects the type of radar we have, so I didn't upgrade that yet. It's probably going to be the last thing I upgrade. It's not really necessary, but it's a nice to have later. Alright, and we are back here. I might as well save this as save story 1, since we are going to try that mission again.
Did you deliver my message to Captain Selig?
Yes, he attacked me.
Alas, who'd have thought Captain Selig would react in such paranoid fashion?
I have a feeling that's just what you wanted. I don't like being manipulated, Lynch.
Perhaps this payment, along with some information, will smooth your furrowed brow. Thus far, our search records and databases have turned up nothing. On numerous worlds, my people have been harassed, arrested, interrogated, all for asking questions about your artifact. Granting you this favor is costing me rather dearly. You will, therefore, need to make another effort to keep our relationship a happy one.
Another chump job, Lynch?
Ever seen your lungs? Keep cracking wise, I'll show them to you. Up close, like.
Geez, where do you get your dialogue? Thugs or us?
Enough, Miggs. Pilot, I need you to make a very important delivery. It will further finance the study of your artifact. I'll also pay you 15,000 credits. Interested?
Well, we kind of need to.
Good. I need you to rush a weapons shipment to Planet Siva in Reikel's system. It's already late. Merely dock and my people will unload your ship. Leave immediately thereafter and return here for your payment.
Do you have the weapons here?
Of course not. I do not soil my hands with such incriminating details. You will find them already loaded on your ship. Also, I must caution you regarding one potential danger. One of my less scrupulous competitors, Salman Kreitz, may be out to stop the shipment. But I have every confidence that you will handle him appropriately.
And I realized I didn't post anywhere. This is kind of more, I wasn't planning on doing the stream tonight, just kind of more of the off the cuff because I just need to get my mind off something else. So I'm posting right now. Excuse me 1 second. Alright. Okay. Alright. Double check, yeah. Joystick's working. Yeah, that definitely, that joystick fix, or that sound fix that adjusts the file for the joystick, breaks the calibration. That's really weird, but yeah. It's been steady ever since. I mean, what, we've been doing like 3 streams? This is like the 3rd stream of it, plus the couple times I've been playing outside. Been rock solid, no problems. Yeah. I don't know if GOG has any kind of recommendation for that. In theory, it's just a matter of switching between the 2 different prcd.exe files, because that's the only thing that's adjusted. Okay. We saved the mission. Or we took the mission, so Ghost Story 2. Back into the good old Centurion.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Alright, so we're familiar with the Masons. Again, that engine upgrade level, like, that meter just does not drop. I love it. Tachyons are the new guns. You can see they're pretty energy efficient too, and they are pretty fast for in terms of a projectile. Of course, we can do all 4. I'm tempted to leave, like, because usually my go-to is 4 tachyons because they're efficient and they pack a punch. I'm almost tempted to do like a Wing Commander standard, where have my energy efficiency and then have a second one that's, well, in this case, energy efficiency, power, and then the combination. Easy. How fast that drains. 4 guns, even as energy efficient as they are still quite a drain. But 2 tachyons alone is still a heck of an upgrade compared to the Masons we had before. So as we found out last time, where we had to Raquel, yeah. So I tried both routes because there's. This would be a time where I should put up the picture here. No, because I can't really point to that properly. So we're in New Constantinople. We can do Newcastle to Raquel. Wrong button. No. Yeah, I do need to pull up that picture. Because we could basically do it where it's 2 jumps, or we could do it where it's like 4 jumps, I think it is. I thought the longer route meant that we would arrive at a jump point that doesn't have asteroids, but as it was the case we found out last time, yeah, there's asteroids regardless of which jump point you arrive at. The other way around does take us 1 nav point closer to that base if we're trying to make a run for it, so it might still be worth it. Let's see. Back to your map. Right, Cal, so 44 p.m. So we could jump right to 44 p.m. and then go right to Right Cal. Or to New Detroit, which then we can go to... what's going on? Then Perry, Midgard, and then Right Cal. Doesn't matter which way we really go. So let's try the direct route. 44 p.m. You are here. Why do I keep thinking I gotta hit a button to get out of there?
We got this sector bottled tight, friend.
Yeah. The local militia is we're on the good side of the local militia, which is nice. Always nice to have friendlies in this business. The less people that want your head for their credits is all the better. And we're jumping out.
Patrol to civilian craft. Keep your distance.
There we go. And Confed's out here, the military. Did they run into each other? Seriously? 'Cause I heard that boom, like they got hit.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
We're gonna try to mostly ignore when we get there. Gotta be careful of my speed because we're going basically afterburner speeds out here in Asteroid Field.
I say, would you kindly identify yourself?
I forgot about that. I'm not sure it's on stream. I forgot about all this. Just 1 second. So there is something. You saw him on the this picture there. Hey, Mifa, welcome in. So there was something about his picture I just could not put my finger on. I was like, why does this look familiar? And then it hit me. It's mustached Henry Cavill. I was like, no way. I'm like, I mean, you look at him, I even did a comparison. I was like, it's too perfect. And plus, Henry Cavill is British. So it works on another level. I was like, oh man, when that happened, I was like, too perfect. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we are trying to get to Syria. Yeah. Oh, actually, I thought the other jump points put us up over here. Right from New Detroit to Right Cal? Oh, there's another path I didn't notice. Actually, that worked out pretty well then. We're actually really close. Because the other jump point around the other way with Midgar would have pointed us out here. So actually, New Detroit was the worst place to jump in at. Is there asteroids here? I gotta look. I did not realize there would be a third way we could get in here. Geez, there's so many ways to get into the system. Oh, yeah, there's still asteroids. You gotta be careful.
I'm
No.
Salman Kreutz,
Yeah,
privateer
slow down.
extraordinaire. Terribly sorry to interrupt your flight, but it seems as we're a bit at odds here.
Did he get destroyed by an asteroid?
I'm
No.
to prevent you from delivering those weapons. Since we both cannot fulfill our contracts, it seems we'll need to settle this ourselves. Would you consider dumping your cargo?
Nope, I can't communicate with you, so screw it.
Alas, we'll have to settle this by violent means.
We should be mostly, like, we're not gonna lose them, but...
So sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot.
Oh shit,
pass.
more asteroids.
Now my operatives and I will end your career and bolster our resumes in the process. Cheers.
Oh, why are there asteroids everywhere? Right, Cal, why you suck? Is that it? Okay, no more asteroids.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected.
Sir,
You may
if
proceed.
you can do it at hyperspeed, we're okay, Confed.
Now entering an automatic
That is why you get the Centurion. I mean, outside of that accidental hit by the asteroid, yeah, we were okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't take too much damage. It's one of those things that makes you say, yep, there's probably not going to be a ship dealer there for repairs. Yep, we got paid. Alright. Yeah, getting the Centurion alone was enough to get us through that. One thing I was going to try... nah, it's okay. I think he probably destroys it. Because you do have the option to actually unload your cargo. But pretty sure that they destroy it, or you fail it immediately if you do. Probably not going to be a mission that'll take us back to there. But let's see if we can make some more spare cash. Magdalene base. Magdalene. To do Detroit. Oxford. Eventually. Well, I mean, since it's one jump away, that'll pay for some repairs. I'll put it back under grind. As I say, oh yeah, this will be a relatively safe trip. I'm like, wait, I just took a cargo mission. We're gonna get attacked at some point.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search.
To New Detroit.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Leave my speed down. Yeah, guns are on sync because I got hit on that. Damn, by just an asteroid. I would like to point out that that was with the level 2 shield and with the tungsten armor. And you saw how much of a chunk that took out of our right side there compared to the left. So it depleted a level 2 shield and took out half of that. So we might have died if we had lesser armor, and we definitely probably would die with just level 1 shield. Yeah, asteroids are no good, especially if you're going fast. Which, to be fair, I was doing 1,000 clicks per second. Okay. That's why I want to play this today.
We got this sector bottled tight, friend.
Good to hear that. Asteroids. Sorry for any potential motion sickness here. Trying to, oh, careful around the asteroids. Luckily, the 250 is the recommended speed for an asteroid field. Because as you can see, it feels like you're not getting rained on by asteroids at this speed. Although I still prefer the mostly harmless ones from Wing Commander 3 and 4. I always worry those asteroids are gonna get, like, sucked into the jump field. To Detroit. Alright, now we have no more asteroid fields. Get us back up to speed.
You're finished, flyboy.
Yeah. Actually, they were white far out. I say if they were going to get right in my face, I was
Now
going to go after
entering an
them.
automatic landing zone.
So fast, the music didn't even have a chance to transition. Centurion's great. Mason, Tachyon. Yeah, more expensive the gun, the more expensive the repairs. Jeez. Now the question is... Yeah, that's one of those things I kind of mentioned last time, was like, you can't jump out if there's combat. I think you can still land. Well, you would know. You played more recently than me. I thought you could still land if there's combat. I just think you could. You definitely can't do a jump point. 100% can't do that, because you can't do the strats like I do to just run through. I think if you piss off the local security, you can't land. They deny you. I remember. But yeah, I trust what you say because you played it more recent than I did, so a little fuzzy in my brain. Did we get level 3 shield? I mean, we might as well. We'll hold off on the extra gun until I figure that one out. Level 3 shield. Interesting enough, the shield level 3 is slightly cheaper than engine upgrade level 3. Don't know why. Hey, I'll take it. We did repairs, didn't use any missiles, so... Alright, now we have to get ourselves back to New Constantinople. I doubt there's going to be a mission for right there, but hey, let's take a look anyway. We want that nice fancy radar eventually, right? Achilles and Troy. No. Mercenaries Guild. Anything for in here? I feel like blowing something up. New Detroit and New Detroit. Kill Rathi as soon as we get out of here. You know, I teased getting attacked by Kilrathi, and then they didn't show up in that one mission. Oh, just, what was that? Scouts, possible Kilrathi. Alright, defend the base, and they have 8. Sure, why not? I think I forgot to save after we landed. Oh well, we'll be fine. We're in a Centurion. Plus, there's no asteroids here. Oh, we're getting a little frack house with the local.
I have gained another slave in the afterworld.
Welcome to the old Kilrathi. And the old Dralfi. get on our tail. Hang on. I'm gonna get us away from the plant a little bit. There we go. So, accurate to their original Wing Commander configuration, they just have lasers. Oops, somebody got a missile lock. Careful here. Their ships are hard to hit, and they will swarm a bit. Why are you so far away? If I want to, well, I was going to try to explain this before I got combat, but you can adjust what shield level you're at. So if I wanted to get more energy from my guns, and potentially afterburners, I can actually drop the level of the shield down one. So right now, if you see in the center of my shield display, there's like basically the center and that ring and a ring, each representing a different level. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, missiles away. Missiles, do your thing. Oh, come on. One more? Alright, there we go. Yeah. They are, because, one, the Kilrathi actually do not just stand still. They are actually experienced pilots. And their ships are so thin, they are a pain to attack, which is why I did not want to do this with just a Tarsus. So you want to attack me? Oh, I got missiles. So just their shields are also more powerful. That took 5 missiles for me to get that one. And yeah, that's with the nice friend or foe missiles too. Yeah, Kilrathi are not really a joke in this one.
I am battered human, yet unbeaten.
Trying to predict. Alright, got that one.
I feed another enemy to the void.
What? What do you mean you feed another enemy to the void? Did you kill your own guy? What are you talking about? Yeah. This is what I was saying. Like, the thinness of the ship does matter, because obviously your bolts have to hit. If your shots don't hit, they don't count. And they are thinner than those talons, as you can see. And because there are no slouches in... Just glad I got some tachyons, I'll tell you that. They're doing a lot of work for me right now. I said, there are no slouches in their piloting. They're not too predictable. Dang it, let's hope we run into a few more of those. I could probably slow it down. I got level 3 shield, so I can tank a little bit. Plus, these are just lasers and just a single fighter now. Let's hope he's gonna keep flying in that direction. These are smart enough to have to ram you. Kill Rathiana, I guess.
A deadly blow. I salute you.
Oh, oh, I led that one perfect. All right, that's to defend the base down. Great. That one's just a scout, so they may or may not be there. Oh, they're here. At least two. This is why I want to save missiles. Now it's three. Missiles. Thing. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. I'm not actually trying to do 2 missiles on those launches. Just trying to do 1. Alright. Oh, I forgot I was on level 3. I was like, man, my shield didn't take much of a hit from that missile. And missiles, I got left 4. I was only pressing it once. I guess because I was holding it down instead of just tapping the launch. About the laser fire. That's why upgrading the shields is good too. Extra line. Dang it. Attack guns.
A deadly blow. I salute you.
That's why I'm partially considering not doing 4 tachyons, because you can only select guns by the type that it is, or like, you know, so if I got 4 tachyons, I can only ever select 4 tachyons active. I can't split it out like I can with these Masons and tachyons. So it's why I'm tempted to do something like that. Hey, Sims, welcome in. Yeah, this kind of gives a little bit of a different energy to the holiday's been so far. Alright. Where are you? There you are. He's so thin I couldn't even get him lined up in my sights for targeting. Alright, let's slow it down. I mean, you can steal one of those Kilrathi ships you want. You ain't stealing my Centurion, though. I paid my docking fees for actual security. I'm gonna reference to something that happens later. Yeah, that's a great job, Wolf. Yeah, Kilrathi, I really teach you how to lead your shots if you're not already.
salute you.
I was gonna say, what's even keeping you alive anymore, dude? Alright, this is a scout mission, so we have to fly through the nav point. Let's make sure we get credit for it. Alright. Now to New Constantinople. Right next door. Oh yeah, so shield levels. So, if you're used to hitting S for shields, don't in Privateer, because S will drop down your shield level. Shift S will bring it back up a level. Because if you only got one, and you hit S, no shields. I think it cycles through, yeah, so it'll cycle down and up. Yeah. That's the one thing about just having a singular view screen. At least in Privateer, or even any of the older Wing Commanders, you always had the shield visible. It wasn't a separate screen like it was in Wing Commander 3. Odd decision. I don't know why they did it that way. Anyway, while we're letting that recharge back up, I hope everybody is doing okay today. Tonight. It is tonight now for a lot of you. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. That's not an ending. That's just saying hi to everybody. Now we're between a little bit of the action. Yeah, I mean, this is as close to a barrel wall as we get. I mean, as long as I got the energy, I can do well. In fact, air conditioning guy. Afterburner. Why do I think air conditioning so? I don't know. It's just because it stayed in my mind right now. I'm a little bit scrambled. Infinite air conditioning. I think afterburner still doesn't count as air conditioning. Anything that'd be the direct opposite. Do you like to be superheated by flamethrowers? We don't recommend it. Yeah, just remember I still have that R-Wing from, oh, what did they call that? That's, ship game. I forgot. Is that Ubisoft one that Nintendo Switch one had the Star Fox content on? Not
Maintain
Starwing.
speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
I really don't remember. Yeah, it was their last, like, Toys to Life thing with the ship that you could break apart and swap out the guns on the fly. No, I don't think it's Starfield, because that's the other, that's Bethesda's
Now entering
one.
an automatic landing zone.
I don't think it's Starwing, because I think that's the European Star Fox. Save that in the grind. Yeah, I'm looking to space game Star Fox. Starlink, that's what it was. It was Star something. I was just like, anybody talk about that in forever. It's okay, but it's very much an Ubisoft open world game. If you don't like them, then that's not going to change your mind. Although, hey, Starlink on the Switch allows you to go from planet to space long before Starfield was saying that you can't do that. Oh, I still remember one little thing. about that. Because there is a mission that basically you have to attack something on the surface of a planet. I don't know if any of the main missions had it. I know the Star Fox missions had it. And you could see it from space. You're just like, what's this little glow thing? I'm like, no way. There's no way. And you're flying in, you're getting closer and closer. You're like, oh my god, that's it. That is the thing I'm supposed to attack. You could see it from space. Yeah, take that, Starfield. Let's check out the bartenders. We haven't heard from them in a while.
Had a look around yet? Well, you wouldn't guess it from the way things look, but everyone in this place is going to be rich in 3 years. We just signed a deal with the Merchants Guild that'll do us right. Because of the quality of our ore, they've waived 75% of the standard guild cut in exchange for 10% of our gross. Sweet, eh? Bet there's no other refinery that can make that claim.
Hey, to break it to you, bartender, we did hear that.
I understand you thwarted Mr. Kreutz. Well done. Here's your payment and, as agreed, some additional information. Your find is of alien origin and, as such, virtually priceless. Which also means the Confederation will want to keep it from private hands. To keep your possession of it secret, I've incurred additional expenses.
You want another favor, right?
Mr. Lynch did you a favor, pal. Better get grateful quick like, while you can still walk.
I could always get crutches, Miggs, but there's no cure for ugliness.
I urge you to observe caution with Miggs. My control over him extends only so far. Actually, my request is personal. I will pay you 30,000 credits to take someone off-world. Do this, and I'll continue to procure the information you seek.
Doesn't sound like much to ask. What's the catch?
My cousin Regis and I share certain business interests. Sadly, he's been subpoenaed in a murder trial. It would be best if he disappeared.
Uh-huh. Is he a witness or a suspect?
He is my cousin, which is enough for you. Regis enjoys spending time on the Romulus mining base in Castor system. I suggest you get him out of New Constantinople and take him there. After you've dropped Regis off, return here for your pay and more information.
Oh, missiles. Right. Don't think we incurred any damage. Let's refresh those missiles, those pesky Kilrathi ships. That's the difference between the private sector and the military. They don't skimp on their stuff. Story 2. Alright, where are we flying to? Castor Romulus. Where is Castor? Or is it Romulus I'm looking for? Looking at the map. Must be just looking right past it because I don't see it. Well, it'll be highlighted once we get into the main one. Let's go. Okay, navigation. Oh, Castor, okay. There. Looks like we gotta go to Junction. Which we got light blue, so we can go right to Junction from here. So looks like New Constantinople to Junction to up to Castor. Romulus mining, yep. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how those games kind of borrow from each other. Because, yeah, well, you don't hear much about Mass Effect these days. Back in its era, though, it was definitely something. Alright. You know, I didn't actually consider that. Again, where my mind space was. I'll just go here. Just in case anybody does want to drop in. Alright. Yeah, that's why I really like the autopilot from Wing Commander here. Do also. I'll do that too. If any of the cafe people around that want to jump in, they can. Yeah, sorry, I was definitely one to talk about with that. Oh, why'd I hit J for jump? I'm not there yet.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, no contraband. Just special mission cargo. It's okay. As long as it's not listed as a person, it's okay. But they wish I was in a galaxy right about now. You'd probably play table tennis in the cargo hold of one of those. Alright, and to... Where are you? Caster.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace.
Some merchant too? Yeah.
Let me know if you hit trouble in my quad.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them on here. Hey, V, welcome in.
We know you are transporting a known felon. Prepare to die, criminal scum.
They're not happy that we're taking somebody across lines.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing okay. Hang on 1 second. I've got to increase your volume a bit. Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Hey, we
It's
got
a
it fair.
Farron.
It is.
I thought you weren't going to be doing anything today.
Doing anything today. As it is too late for me to start doing something.
It's never too late to start.
I'm not going to start streaming in order to only end up going for like 2.5 hours.
I mean, that's longer than I usually go on a Wednesday.
You have other factors. There's a reason why I did cafe on Monday.
What are these? Oh, retros. Of course. Who else doesn't want this guy? I gotta be
That's
careful.
right.
Is mining bases sometimes have asteroids near them. Try to be mindful of that. The retros might have just been here out of
No, I'm not calling you out, Mifa. That's just how I roll. I can't stream for less than like for at least 4 hours, it usually isn't worth it for me to even start.
But why?
Because that's how long I usually stream for, at least. Now I usually stream for 5-6 hours.
Now entering an automatic
So the retros might have just been there because they were there. Luckily, because we did not piss off the bounty hunters yet, they weren't after us. And, of course, as usual, no ship dealer. So it's a good thing we didn't take any damage.
Yes, Mifa, but you also usually stream like 5 nights a week. I stream 3 currently. So I kind of have to condense it more.
Let me know how volumes are for everybody. If I need to raise or lower anybody.
It's not quite apples to apples. It's not quite apples to oranges either, but...
See, I mean, you compare, you have to do longer streams because you stream less. I stream less than you do.
Yes.
And mine are shorter.
Need to try.
Yeah. That's just my own standards.
I mean, that's okay.
I am allowed to have standards. I'm also allowed to have wrong standards, apparently.
No one's allowed to have standards here.
Standards? What about sittards?
Sitters are fine.
Glad we're on the right same page.
Occasionally we have standards. Although usually those standards kind of go out the window once we get to late night.
No, it's just a different
Ferret,
standard.
you know that XP scroll we used last time we did stuff in 11?
Mm-hmm.
It was 1 kill away from being done.
Of course.
It should be 3 missions to New Detroit.
I think because I ended up doing mine with Lysera over in what the fuck is it? Zarkabard. Took a couple more kills, but it didn't take very long. It was effectively solo, but close enough. Haven't done anything with it since then. Yeah, I'm very happy on the 11 front because we have a new player in the Horizon group.
Oh, jeez.
We actually have a full stun time 6 stack.
Assuming Kai plays regularly.
Yeah. I figure it'll at least be semi-regularly. Yeah, yes, you're free. You say that like you've actually been obligated in any sort.
Mifa, no, you are not free. Because we still have hardcore characters to play.
Hardcore fisting. I think Mifa forgot about the hardcore fisting.
No, yeah.
And no, I'm not changing that because that's her words, not mine.
Correct.
It's accurate.
You've got, chaos fisting, and then you have hardcore fisting. Maybe you need to get more hardcore. I'm gonna go on Mifa's profile on Retro Achievements and find out that like 90% of her achievements are softcore. Somehow.
So, Mifa, do you have plans tonight?
I actually planned originally to do some actual cafe stuff. This is the flight stick cafe.
Yeah, the usual Friday. Well, I figured one fat man already flew yesterday, so why not tonight?
At least I'm here to calm, even if I'm not here to play.
Yeah, and you get to see what my Fridays are all about now.
Yes.
Yeah, the old privateer life.
Oh goodness. I think the last time I did any sort of privateer stuff, I would have been.
How's it going, friend?
What would I have been? I would have been playing. I think it was called Endless Sky, which is basically a sort of free reboot of an old game I used to play back in high school called Escape Velocity on Macintosh.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Let's do Detroit. Right? Yeah.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Thank you, sir. Oh, Chaos? Oh,
We
that's
got
up.
this sector bottled.
Yeah, chaos is an unknown at the moment.
Chaos question mark. And speaking of gifts, I need to go purchase some. I will say nothing more than that.
Boxing Day traditions?
Something like that.
I know, Mifa, we did just open up Endgame, but now you know how it feels when, I mentioned Final Fantasy XI, and you're like, no, I don't think so.
Damn! Damn!
Who's out here?
I'm just waiting for let's hear you, little shit.
Right.
They're all the way out there.
You could. And then you wouldn't have my commentary, which, I mean, that's your choice.
You're by yourself? You're an idiot. Orange. You're a pirate? Let's find out before we kill him. Yes, it's a pirate.
This crate's about to explode.
Whoa! Almost ran out of that, Tarsus. Our old ship. Surprised none of the merchants were attacking
Now
them.
entering an automatic landing zone.
Guess the merchants were like, well, if the pirate ain't attacking us, none of our business. Don't blame them. It's dangerous enough out in the Gemini sector. Alright.
Yes.
That should be clean everything on our ship. Yep. Still don't know what to do about the gun situation. But... Boom. Best radar in the game.
But Mifa, we'll see
right
what
there.
the night brings us, because there's a chance that if we do chaos, I might have to walk away at some point.
Doubt there's anything for New Constantinople. Oh, I got what you meant there, Sims, because I said I was a pirate. That pirate may have wished that they had the rum. Nah, nothing New Constantinople. Let's just head on over there for our next mission.
By the way, among the presents I received, I'm sorry to report that that cam is done. I have a chair.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search.
Yay,
No contraband detected.
comfort.
I
You may
mean,
proceed.
that's good, right? You needed one of those?
Yes. Have you seen my camera for the last 4 months, Steve?
Actually, no, because I haven't really been able to watch your streams. I've been able to listen, but Watching has been a bit more difficult.
Now I want to get into a fight and show off the new radar.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace.
I'm sure we'll find somebody to fight eventually.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and
There we go, it
course.
shows off.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
So, target him. So now with the third level radar, we get the guiding of our weapons. You can see just how slightly faster and slower our two between Mesons and Tachyons are by the different color crosses. There's one advantage that this one has over Wing Commander 3, because Wing Commander 3 just shows you what the closest gun will hit, not what all of them will hit.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
So, not the best indicator, even though it's, well, for free, because it's standard in military vehicles. Alright, story 1. What? No MiGs? That surely won't mean anything.
I trust you took care of my dear cousin.
Intersys was ready for us, but I got him to Romulus all right.
Excellent. Please accept this payment of 30,000 credits with my warmest thanks.
Oh, no wonder we had so
But
much.
now, steel yourself for bad news. Smythe, a man in my employ, found vital information regarding the artifact at the Oxford Library. Unfortunately, Mr. Smythe is currently trapped on a base in the Newcastle system. The authorities there, rife with corruption, have stopped me from exerting my influence.
I see. What kind of information?
Smythe has not communicated that, but I believe our best chance of identifying your find resides in the files at Oxford. Smythe has access to this information. I'll pay you 30,000 credits to retrieve this man. It's in our mutual interest, after all. Deal? Smythe is on Liverpool, a small refinery in the Newcastle system. He'll be waiting for you there in the bar.
Look, why don't I just head for Oxford myself and locate the information?
Smythe is a data retrieval expert. You'd never find what you need alone.
Okay, I'll get him. But I hate to run off without giving Miggs a kiss. Where is he?
Miggs is currently eliminating a labor difficulty. I'll convey your regards.
I mean, those libraries are very big, so I'm sure we do need some help in that regard. Alright. I forget if the targeting stays on or if that's something we have to... I think we have to turn on each time. Just like our guns. Yep. Newcastle, so we need to go to...
Hey, there we go.
Oh, we got it.
I just gave something to somebody.
You just gave something to somebody.
I did. I gave something to someone.
Yay?
Somebody should probably go check their Steam.
What kind of pie, Sims? Pie flavor.
Yeah, it's pie flavored pie, my favorite kind.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, a classic. Ooh, 2 choices. Sims is spoiling everybody.
No pie. The only pie that's good pie is numerical.
Hey, bright boy, guess who's in deep trouble? Mr. Lynch wants that artifact. I'm gonna count to 10. Then I start shooting. 1, 2, forget this. Start shooting, boys.
Alright, you want to do this, huh? You can see now missiles are yellow on the display. So you can tell what are coming at you and what may not be. One down. That'll be thin the numbers out a little bit. Yeah, them pirates don't know how to avoid you. Is that Migs? Nope. Live or die, your choice.
You're about to suck void, buddy.
Oh, Migs is already dead. Man, I guess his boss should have given him something a little bit better than a talent. Well, our mission is to the refinery, but after that excursion, who thinks we're actually going to find anybody there? Oh, good. I'm glad we all agree. Nobody.
Yes.
No. Okay, it's a refinery. Not that a refinery can't have asteroids, but... Oh, we got one hope. All right, Mifa thinks. Okay.
Mifa thinks? When did that start?
It's sort of like whenever I think. It's very
Now
dangerous.
entering an automatic
Do
landing
any of
zone.
us think?
No, it's empty time whenever we come to the cafe.
Well, see, it's one of those things where it's a percentage value. You know, we think, but maybe only at 15%.
I mean, however much a single brain cell can think, you know. And then that only, you know, and then that depends if it shows up or not.
What? Nobody in the bar? I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked.
I hear there's a real operator hiring out of New Detroit right now. His name's Sandoval. I don't know exactly what he's up to, but with the rumors floating around this guy, he must be up to something big. I hear he's got some kind of valuable art piece he's trying like hell to dump, probably hot. If you ask me, the guy's a high-ender, and you should look into getting a piece of his action.
That's the old bartender hint saying, yeah, you should start in New Detroit. Mm-hmm, yes. Well, nobody here. Well, where did they say they got the information from? New Detroit? Well, not the Detroit, Oxford? Let's go ahead and see anything we can pick up for Oxford. Cannon. No. No. Alright. I guess we just flying. Alright, let's plot our course here. We get down to Oxford down there. So we go Metzor, XXN to Oxford. Metzor, already marked.
That's a couple gifts sent out so far. V does have a gift.
Oh?
You do have a gift. You may want to look at at some point. You don't have to, but I suggest it.
On Steam?
Yes.
I don't see any notifications.
And unless I have a Barantha account that isn't yours.
What would the odds of that be?
Pretty slim, I would think.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to mess it up with us.
Yeah, I see a Fahrenheit's online, so I mean,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
Steam's
probably.
just being slow.
This
Yeah.
crate's about to explode.
Yeah, probably.
It's alright, we can take a ram. Level 3 shields. The point in which we stop giving so many fucks. Ooh, nice. Tachyons. Love them. That's why I usually deck myself out with 4 of them. I think 2 of them
Hell
are doing
yeah.
enough job.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Thanks, military.
Okay, so I see. I got an email saying I got a gift, but the Steam app is not registered. That's just weird.
That's just about right.
Huh.
Oxford, yep. Who's out here? Ah, merchant.
How's it going, friend?
I will have to figure that out later because
Figure
it's
out.
not showing up in the Steam app.
Huh.
When I click click the links and do all the stuff, it's not showing up there. So it's like, all right, you
Prepare to be
can
searched.
accept it from the
Maintain
web
speed
browser, but I
and
have to
course.
sign into that, and I don't know
No
my
contraband
details
detected.
at
You
the
may
moment.
proceed.
But thank you, Farron. That was very nice.
You're welcome.
So, Mifa, I did click the bell. There's nothing there.
That's not a very
there
useful bell.
There is a notification that says, "Oh, hey, this game's on sale right now," and that's it. That's
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
that was the only
All I gotta
message
say.
there.
That's the only thing I have to say to that. Wow.
All right, here we go.
Oh, did it happen?
Now it's there.
What's on sale? So
Well,
many things.
Welcome to Oxford.
Yeah, a lot. I think the game that it was mentioning for me was Refined Self, the personality test game.
Oh, that game! That game's so interesting.
Yeah, you see, Oxford is fully within the spirit. Has everything made out of wood for their flooring.
That is a game I highly recommend playing if you haven't watched anybody else play it, so you don't have any idea what's going on.
I know you played it, and I didn't watch or see any of it, and you said it was interesting. So it's like, I'm curious.
It's definitely interesting.
I'm always curious what things like that say about me, and it's like, is that really accurate to how I feel about myself? Maybe.
So we were meant to research here, so let's go ahead and head to their library.
I'm sorry, but library use is restricted to students and teachers only.
Yeah? What makes
And
you
then
think I'm not
there is
enrolled at
another
Oxford?
game that's on
Students don't
sale
generally
that was
conduct
not
research while
initially
on.
shown,
Okay,
and
you
that's
got me
the
there.
Bloomtown,
I'm a
a
privateer.
different story.
Sorry, access
Which I
exceptions are
think,
only made
who
for
was
endowment
it that
sponsors.
mentioned that?
Then how would I go about doing that? Making an endowment?
It was either Phoenix
If
Tech
you
or
have the
Saria,
cash, you
and I
can't
cannot remember.
Okay, maybe we could work a trade. I could fly for the university. Say 4 runs at a reduced rate in exchange for access to your files, Mr.
Masterson, yes, your offer might substitute for an endowment. You could start with an escort mission which pays 10,000 credits. Good, now listen. We need you to escort someone to Oxford. You will find him in the Oxford system in the vicinity of Nav 3.
Hey, it looks
The
like
man you
Henry
are to
Cavill,
escort
but
here
not
is
green.
named Hunter Toff.
Hunter Toff? He wrote that book. What was it?
Prometheus Unplugged. The Church of Man has marked him for death because of it. He's scheduled to give a commencement speech here, and he's already cashed the check. Unfortunately, the Church of Man has vowed he will never reach Oxford.
That's one vow those freaks will have to break. I'll bring him. Count on it.
Yeah, so we're not students or a teacher, so we worked out a deal to fly some missions to earn some access to their computers. And for those who didn't see it earlier, the person who was impeding our progress before was just giving me some kind of vibe that I could not shake until it hit me. Henry Cavill with the mustache, as shown on screen. As soon as I it hit my brain, I'm like, oh my god, that's Henry Cavill with the mustache. Yeah. Alright, story 2. So we got an escort mission. First one we come across, actually. We've had people on our cargo hold, but never an actual ship out there.
Please tell me you're not here to kill me. Thank you, young man. I just hope we don't encounter any retros.
Those dang retros.
Of that, I'm sure.
Hunter Toff, you are hereby sentenced to death for your heresy. The execution shall commence now.
Uh-oh, they showed up. Who
Oh,
could ever thought that would happen?
Who couldn't see that one coming?
You're gone.
I just realized something. If we had had this stream tomorrow instead of today, we could have gone with the meme of the moment and gone with almost Friday means it wasn't Friday.
Oh, we ain't done
I don't
yet.
think Dean knows anything about that other than the meme.
I don't even know the meme.
You haven't seen it floating around places?
I mean, yeah, like within the last couple days. That is the extent of it.
Good. I will not explain any further because that is technically a spoiler for a game you're still playing.
You mean the case that I'm currently on, seeing as how that case takes place during
did.
Christmas?
Damn.
Wow. Imagine that.
I can speculate.
Yes.
Man, they took out that drama
So-
like nothing.
My goodness, you might know one thing you could use later as a result of this. Not really much else, though.
Alright, well, take 2.
Please tell me you're not here to kill me. Thank you, young
Oh,
man.
what's that?
I just hope
I
we don't
heard
encounter
noises.
any retros.
That was me streaming in Discord.
Of that, I'm sure.
But not on Twitch.
Hunter Toff,
Correct.
you're hereby sentenced to death for your heresy. The execution shall commence now.
I see. Is this to make up for the fact that that we managed to get a party in Valkerm after you had to stop on Sunday?
No, I just wanted to do something. I initially was gonna play warrior, and it turns out I was tanking. I'm like, you know what? We're synced at 11. I'll go swap to paladin.
Well, there you go. Go pretend to be Dranicos for a little while.
But not nearly as useful.
See if I can do this over there. Keep this one distracted.
Hey, you're just in a role you're not used to doing.
No, paladin at low level it does next to nothing.
That's I'm not gonna particularly argue with because I think Drans had something similar.
I mean, I am a warrior that can cast Cure, so it's a war sub white.
Basically. On the plus side, the war sub white does allow you to generate a little more enmity. I mean, not a gigantic amount, but a little bit more.
Okay, none of that.
Your destruction is the will of God.
I was like, I'll have some fun shooting with my tail turret. Nope. What's the Drain Man doing? It's pretty close to Oxford. Trying to let them get closer, and maybe we can get out of whatever spawn the crapshoot that happened earlier. They just surround. Look at them my damage. Man, you little son of a gun.
Yeah, tonight I wasn't feeling up to streaming Shuffler, so. Maybe tomorrow.
I can't really complain.
Keep busy. Let's wait for
there we go.
Shields first, maybe? How's the Drain Man doing? Okay, Drain Man's out there. Alright, shields are repaired first.
Deliver us, O Lord, for we are
Hopefully you get some enjoyment out of that game, indeed.
Oh, I've always enjoyed that series.
Yeah.
So yes, there will be some enjoyment.
Good. That's the goal.
Ooh, that hurt.
That's the good thing about being friends on Steam. I get to look at things and be like, hey, let's buy a thing.
Don't you son of a gun.
That is a damn good time of year to do it.
Typically, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see, is it showing up in my library now? There it is.
Everybody says.
And let's install it.
The will of God.
Do we want to tell the folks what I've gotten you, or do you want to save that as a surprise?
I might save it as a surprise. I might actually stream that.
Ooh, nice. So what's the term you use? Oh yeah, look forward to it.
Yes.
missiles.
Good to see a friendly ship.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, always.
Because I gamed the system, they reappeared right by the jump
Now
point.
entering an automatic landing zone.
And now we got them safely orbited around Oxford. So I had to keep that one distracted and game the old programming.
Ah, nice.
There we go. That should count now. Oh, I should have stayed in space to repair. Oh well. Alright, ship dealer. Probably not a lot to repair now. Gun,
Oh,
tractor.
goodness.
Yeah, not that
And this
much.
is a little bit more involved than something like Escape Velocity is.
Yeah.
I mean, this one looks a lot more involved than the Wing Commander base games that I saw.
Yeah, I mean, this is the Privateer series. Very short-lived, but yeah, they're real good. I still need to play the second one because DOSBox support was kind of sketchy before. It might be better now. I'll have to try it again. That one went FMV with Clive Owen as the main star.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Why is that name familiar? What has he done?
He shows up every once in a while. Like he's one of those ones that's kind of like done smaller roles or TV in that.
He's one of those. He's one of those. Hey, it's that guy.
Pretty much, yeah. You ever see Children of Men?
No.
Okay. The original Bourne Identity.
It has been a long time.
So he's the one that was out in the field by the farmhouse. He's the one Jason Bourne takes out with a shotgun. He gives them the speech about look what they make you give. That's Clive Owen.
Ah.
Okay. I saw him in Valerian.
Next mission in the library. They should be
I
happy.
and the Oxford graduating class thank you for delivering Mr. Toth unharmed.
Think of it as a tribute to free speech. What's your second mission?
Some low-level data pirates have been troubling us. We would like you to intercept them and end
See,
their activity.
Played a character and
This
shoot
mission
him
pays
up.
10,000 credits upon completion. Can you do it?
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. Where can I find these hackers?
They operate a ship that hides somewhere in the Oxford system. From their vessel, they somehow tap into our database remotely. No one knows how. Information is copied from the library, and then our memory is deleted. Afterwards, they try to sell our own information back to us. More often than not, we lose it anyway. It goes to the highest bidder. We simply cannot afford to outbid the private sector.
Yeah, I can tell how strapped Oxford is for capital. Ever since you started letting smugglers like me make endowments. Any other leads? That's not much to go on.
Only one. The name of the ship is the Black Rhombus. Return here for your payment and third assignment. Good luck, Privateer.
Alright, we got some data pirates.
Here's a question for you. How valuable in this game is like 10,000 credits? I know like if you're playing a game like... I gotta keep doing comparisons to it because it's the game I know best. In a game like Escape Velocity, 10 grand would be just like a baseline nothing amount. You need to spend like millions to upgrade your ship.
So, 10,000 credits is a singular missile launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Or a singular basic level 1 shield generator. Kind of give some cost. And we're at level 3 shields and engine upgrades on the ship. Let's see. Also, to give you another comparison, the Orion ship is 75,000 credits. The Galaxy Merchant ship is 150,000 credits. And the Centurion was 200,000 credits.
What would be like your top-end ship then?
It
probably
depends.
not here.
Like, well, in this universe, yeah, outside of our price range, I'm sure. These are the consumer capable price range here. Because like the Orion is like if you have the money to invest in shields and that is a tank. slower, but like better than our starting ship still in some ways. The Galaxy is a merchant ship, lots of cargo space, and not too bad, but not the most agile or fighter friendly, which is why I've got the Centurion, which is your basic, like the equivalent of the consumer's military ship. Fast, agile, and 4 guns. So I consider that the top of the line here for what we're able to buy in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Loaf of bread for 10 credits. Probably.
Yeah. It isn't like in the other game where you end up lugging around stuff for thousands of credits. And, like, your top of the line ship is going to cost like 10 million. Or 10 grand is not really much of anything. Here's the commodities exchange.
As I said, like, this would be perfect. Like, so a stack of grain, the current commodity price is 13 here. So,
on this planet.
Yeah. Creative generic foods is 24 credits. Creative luxury foods is 45.
Ooh,
books,
fancy.
Creative books is 45 credits. Yeah. So that should also kind of give you an idea of like food and stuff costs too. Like obviously, like this is a pretty flush planet, so like your foods in there aren't too expensive, and books here. Other places that are a little bit harder up for food, obviously will have to pay more for it. Which is where your basic trading can come in. If you know you're going to go between, say, an agricultural plant and a mining base, load up on some grain, sell it at the other one, and that can pay for some of your repairs.
Yeah.
And docking fees.
Yeah, you can make some dough doing that. If you get like a large enough ship, you can make some serious money off of doing something like that.
Were you able to locate the data?
I haven't gotten around.
Man, went the wrong place. That's where the Galaxy would be more up the alley for that. Because it starts with 150 cargo. Just to kind of give you a... space left 50. Centurion doesn't have a lot of space. It starts with 150 cargo unit spaces, and it can be expanded to, I believe, by another 100. So, yeah, if you want to do cargo runs of just commodity, just do space trucking, yeah. That's where the Galaxy comes in handy. But, yeah, I need the firepower as we get into these missions. I need survivability.
Yes. You need to not get harassed by pirates.
Alright.
Possibly among other things.
Basically a little patrol mission here, trying to find out where those pirates are at. So yeah, Phoenix, you can get a lot of loaf of breads for 10 credits, I'm sure.
You have any Grey Poupon? I'm sorry, sir.
If you're smart, you'll watch your back.
Oh, I just realized, I was like, wait, who were we communicating to? We were communicating to Oxford.
Excuse me, Oxford, do you have any Grey Poupon? And yes, I am putting like the one fancy finger up to my mouth right now. the singular fancy finger.
That one's been scouted. Okay, I guess it just includes when we find the pirates. Not sure if we need to go through the nav point or not.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Alright, nobody here. I'll go through the jump point just to be certain. Don't think that's going to count. It's probably just going to be when we find the pirates. Alright, but that is done just in case. Unsurprisingly, they were here at the last point. Alright. Oh, friend and foe missiles. So good. Jeez, there was 5 here. No, it's 2. Galaxy. Oh, you must be the ship that's actually stealing the shit. Oh, shit, there was 6 here. Dang. Oh, well, more. Damn, how many ships are in here? Alright, you're my target. I'll save you for last. 7. How many are out here? Dang.
Yes. All of the ships.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I said, you want to target one of the other ships, please? Come on, missiles, do your thing. Alright. Oy. Oh, ramming, not a great idea, but it's alright. Blow it out. Alright. Anything to say for yourself? Live or die is your choice.
You're about to suck void, buddy.
Ooh. Stop. That's some free food to sell. Get you to the back. Raw materials. Free cargo. That's the one I stand up a lot of pirates outside of your starting system. So we got some food and some raw materials we can sell. We'll find out what those are when we land. Reports. We're all clear here. A little damage on the armor, but it's alright. That's like 8 ships at least. Oof. Destroy the rhombus. So I guess we didn't have to destroy the other ones, but... eh. Hey, Polk. Welcome in.
Hi, Polk!
Polk.
Yep.
I hope you slept.
You
Yes.
better have slept at some point. Go
Now
back
entering
to
an
that.
automatic landing zone.
For the last 3 hours? Oh no!
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, that's the worst.
And you know, I know you were talking about the CPAP and stuff. When you're sick and you have a cough, it's so bad because it makes it so hard to sleep with that thing on.
Yeah.
And then when you don't have it, your sleep is complete and utter crap.
Oh. Merry Christmas. No sleep for you.
2 food and iron. Free profits.
So I'm hoping you can get sleep.
You're dead. That sucks. I'm sorry.
After some rest, you feel better.
That is the hope.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely the hope.
Like fruitcake.
All right.
Very, very much so.
We are repaired up, and we sold our extra profit, which took care of the repair, which was just a little ding on the armor. Next mission.
Okay, Masterson, those pirates won't be hassling you again.
That will be a welcome change. How did you manage?
Right now, I'm more interested in getting into your stacks. Nothing personal.
Perhaps if you told me what you're looking for, I could
Yeah,
find
Pokes,
it for you.
rest
The fee
your
for research
voice.
is much lower than
Yeah.
that required
I mean,
for private
if
access.
it's,
I don't think so.
I mean, you
This
could come
is
in and
private
listen
business.
and, you know, watch the
Might there be a
Discord
large sum
streams,
of
but
money involved?
I would say
Might you be
avoid
looking
trying
for
to talk.
disability payments?
I agree
Really,
with
you
V.
needn't be threatened that I've discovered your intent. People are always coming here to
Listen to
research
your Red
one
Ranger
treasure
and
or
go to
another.
sleep.
But enough of this.
Yes.
We have
Go
a
to bed
shipment
if you
of rare and
can.
valuable books
Or
en route
listen.
here.
I mean, if
The
you
ship bringing
can't
them in
sleep,
needs an
you can
escort.
listen on your
We'll
phone,
pay
and
you the
maybe
usual
our
10,000
soothing
credits upon your return.
tones will lull you to sleep.
Something like that, yes.
Okay, where can I intercept the courier?
Vulcan's Forge is awaiting her escort at Nav 3 in the Oxford system.
Any particular reason it needs an escort?
Several unscrupulous collectors
But
have offered a
if
finder's
you drink
fee for
milk
the
and you
book.
have milk,
Don't worry.
warm
I'll bring
milk
them in.
is known
Safe
to.
and sound.
There's something about warm milk that interacts with your body and creates that state of tired and sleepiness that will help you sleep. So if that is something you can drink or whatever, I mean that might help.
Yeah, I kind of get that one, Polk, because when it's like you get that point, you're just like tired of being in the bed. I want to get out, even if I'm not sleeping.
That's what happens to me after I sleep for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
2 hours?
Yes,
Oh
2
my
or 3
lord.
hours. I wake up and I'm like, I'm sick of being in bed. It's not good.
Alright, we have got escort a ship that has some rare books back to Oxford. Oh, there's already wonderful pirates or somebody out here. Oh, they definitely did not skip on the mercenaries. Get at least one of them up because I'm all protected that drain on this. Okay, I think they're focusing mostly on me, which is good.
You know, Wolf, seeing you play all these.
Get the!
What?
Yes, exactly.
It's not ideal, but I'll take that.
But seeing you play all these like fight stick games makes me want to go get a decent joystick, and then find a copy of Free Space.
Free space. What is free space?
From what I remember, it is a game kind of like what's being played here, except I believe it was stage-based combat.
Ah.
I remember playing it a lot when I was
torpedo at me?
younger. A friend of mine had it, and I really enjoyed the game.
I think that fucker tried to use a proton torpedo on me.
Okay, I see one here called Descent Free Space The Great War.
That
Is that the
should
one?
be it.
Free Space
Yes.
is a offshoot from the Descent series, yes.
Ah,
That
and
is
there was apparently a sequel to that, unimaginably
Free
called...
Space 2, yeah.
Yes.
Is probably the one that's a little bit more popular among the circles. A lot of custom content for it.
Ah, so sort of like Claw in that way, then.
I think there's like even a Wing Commander style campaign where they've
Ooh,
imported ships
goodness.
as well.
Ooh.
Ah, that's incredible.
No,
I wasn't quite ready to read the sentence when I feel like a stale booger. But I hope I hope you only rarely feel like a stale booger. That's no good either.
Okay, yeah, that Draymond just got to run. There it is.
Good to see a friendly ship.
I think there are 2 waves of ships on that one.
Maybe. Well, I hope the gift makes you at least feel a little bit better. You are quite welcome, Polk. Hopefully you get some enjoyment out of it. I'm glad. I'm glad.
And I'm curious, what did Polk get? If Polk wants to share.
I mean, all you gotta do is look at chat. Because what Polk has basically said what it is. That is literally, basically the name of the game, except, of course, the letters have been swapped around. It's, to the best of my knowledge, it's basically an Among Us except with rabbits.
I see.
We've got more Among Us.
You should be entering a hovering pattern now.
Why, Mifa? Well, that's an easy. That's an easy answer, Mifa. I looked at Polk's wish list and I thought, what's the funniest thing I can give Polk? Given what Polk works, who Polk works with most of the time, no, I'm giving this.
Wait, Mifa, why are you lumping me into this?
Or Wolf, for that matter. Why are you lumping either one of them into this? They didn't have anything to do with this decision.
Fine. I'm just gonna say no chaos then. If that's how you're gonna be.
Well, there we go.
Wow.
Just for that.
Yeah,
that's that.
Yeah, I feel so attacked right now.
I don't have time to swap pleasantries. Here's your payment of 10,000 credits for the last mission.
But have I
We have an
ever
incoming
said,
freighter laden with
you know,
materials
like
about to
there's
be
no
attacked by
trust
several
to
fighters.
the bunnies? Have I ever
Valuables as
said
well as vital
anything like
supplies are
that?
aboard. You'll probably find it somewhere near Nav-1 Oxford system. Rendezvous with the freighter and bring it back safely. And return here for library access, along with a final payment of 10,000 credits.
How long before they strike?
Yeah, there it is,
They
right
could
there.
arrive at any moment. Please, will you help?
No,
Okay, I'll
I've just
save you,
said
freighter,
bunnies
but I'd
are
better get
good
full
food,
access to the library.
but I would not eat
Hell,
friends.
You better name an entire wing after me.
Stop stalling and save that freighter, damn
would
it.
you be one of those
Touchy,
people who eat a
touchy.
Mogmallow then?
Absolutely.
I know somebody's gonna be happy to hear that.
I mean, half of the things in Final Fantasy are just food.
Have one. Alright. Let's run. Freighter about to be
Imps,
attacked.
food. Pirates, food.
I mean, they could
dragon zombies, also food.
Absolutely. The rest are Marlboro cigarettes.
So that's where the bad breath comes from.
One down. Two down. And more showing up. Yep. Alright. Drayman should be pretty clear.
Yes.
There you go.
Fried chocobo would be delicious.
I know somebody else who would be in all over that. Hi, Sims. We're just gonna go, what the fuck? I feel so attacked. It's true, but I feel attacked.
Oh, why, Mifa? Why?
Oh, don't attack the Drain Man. You got bigger things to worry about than that Drain Man. Nope. You don't get to attack him, no.
Really? Even the red ones?
Has Mifa encountered the red chocobos?
Business
Oh, yeah.
treating you well?
I mean, those come, you know, with pre-spiced.
Yes.
Good to see a friendly ship.
And then they just sort of spread that spice all over the battlefield. In the form of big giant spice balls. That's how Choco Meteor works, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Escort the Drain Man back.
I don't think Mifa's gonna be coming into the cafe tonight.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, shit, there's no chance. None whatsoever at this point. It's gonna be, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Except Mifa's already home.
So, what's your point?
She won't be going anywhere. Plus, you know, she likes this. It's she's just like Ash in that aspect when people call Ash cute. You see, and you enjoy this banter and all the shenanigans we cause. So it's, you know, no room for complaints. Yes, Mifa, you do. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be sticking around, or you wouldn't let us stick around.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, goodbye then.
All right, I guess we'll see you later.
Good night.
Get back here, Banui.
Nabui?
Like fruitcake.
Yes. Absolutely like fruitcake.
Shut up. For God's sake, just shut up.
Let's see. Is that one? Is that is?
Oh my God.
No, I won't.
Well, excuse now me, entering an automatic landing zone.
Oh no. Oh, I just saw one. Oh my God, that might have to get up on the weekend cafe.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh no. We might have found the Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
Nice. Do share.
I mean, you should have access to it too.
Check mod chat. Okay. Oh my god.
This might end up on the weekend cafe.
I thought that said waifu chicken cutlet. I was going to say, excuse me?
Waifu chicken cut.
It's wafu, so excuse me that I didn't see.
What would be waifu chicken?
I don't know. It's like, who's serving the chicken? I don't know.
Let's see.
I wouldn't assume it'd be made out of a waifu.
That saleswoman from FF13. Wow. Oh no.
The heck?
Idiot.
Do I guess I should.
What's has now led me down a new rabbit hole of best chickens in video games. Because of course.
There are none.
I guess I gotta show this.
Chickens are birds, and birds are jerks.
Yeah, yes. This is a very proven fact.
Yep, this was actual official here. I'm showing on screen.
There you go.
And I'll tell you, like, your first glance, you don't think that says waifu right there. Do not tell me in this internet era that you're not gonna think waifu first.
Waifu chicken cutlet.
Thank you, Pork.
As a result of looking down this rabbit hole, I just found out about a game called Bomb Chicken. Where you play as a chicken who, due to a lab accident, now lays bombs instead of eggs.
Oh, goodness.
All right, then.
I might have to see if I can find some more information about this now.
The freighter is safe, thanks to you.
Skip the hearts and flowers. My library access?
Everything has been arranged, and here's your final payment of 10,000 credits. Good luck with that personal business. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Are links allowed?
They should. I don't got a bot, so.
Here, have some bomb chicken.
I do need to get my bot up and going at some point.
So it's bomber chicken?
Kind of, yeah.
Interesting.
Blue hot sauce. What would make hot sauce blue?
I mean, when you get really depressed, people tend to say you're really blue. So it's just sad hot sauce.
Damn. I'm too hot. I'm having an existential crisis right now.
Alright. Xenoarchaeology researchers continued entries 1009872 Monkhouse. I'm not going to read all this. Dr. Monkhouse, the Confederation's foremost expert in xenoarchaeology, brings to the field a unique multipleness, yada yada yada. Pinnacle of his career was the discovery of the Mars Steltex site in 2667, relics from which have been dated at 2.4 billion years of age. Shuka, yada yada, evidence confiscated by the Confederation, which is why yada yada, they don't want us to have it. Chairman of the yada yada yada. Currently, he can be found on Palin, overseeing excavation at an undisclosed site.
It's the ultimate betrayal.
Bring that back up. I think Palin's a system name, but where in Palin? Palin excavation undisclosed. Funds for these excavations are provided by the Palin-based Rondell Corporation. Okay, so it just says Palin. Okay. Although I think we do have to wait for it to disappear again, unfortunately. It's okay, you get to see more waifu chicken.
It's fine.
I mean, you know, waifu chicken could be the like just an anthropomorphic chicken.
Hey, why not?
Fair. I'm not gonna say anything different to that effect.
I mean, if you wanted to do anthropomorphic chickens, at that point you just start playing Animal Crossing. Or Pokemon, I guess.
Or Star Fox.
Or Star Fox. or what else? Or are there other anthropomorphic chickens we can play as? There's a giant chicken in Spyro 3, but that's not anthropomorphic. It's just a big giant chicken. What the fuck?
So we have got to get to the Palin system next. I should see if there's any missions to take us by there, though.
That is a terrifying chicken. Yeah, Animal Crossing has an entire bunch of chickens. Some of which could be waifus. As in they are female. Although I suppose you could have male waifus if you want.
Aren't those generally called husbandos?
Generally speaking. But who am I to tell anybody how to call anybody?
Well, we might as well take the New Detroit mission. We'll need to kind of stop along the way anyway.
Here's something that's very much only chicken-ish. It's something from Shin Megami Tensei.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and
course. God, Mega 10.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
I don't know what
the on Meraki.
What the shit is that?
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
New Detroit.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
It's like it's a lot harder to get contraband by in this game.
Well, you have to actually be carrying some contraband.
I mean, yes. But it also seems a lot harder to get it by in this game than
well, you
it
say
would
that.
in some other games.
But there is actually, thanks because we did some missions for pirates earlier, we do have some hidden unscannable cargo space. Limited to just 20 blocks, but it is a little bit.
It's more than none.
Yep. In the case of the Centurion, that's 20 extra blocks that I didn't have before.
That's true.
Alright, New Detroit. Then we can see if there's any missions that'll take us out to Palin. See ya, pirates.
Now entering an automatic land.
Automatic land party?
Yeah, go and get to the landing zone.
Yeah, just a little too fast. Flows
Oh, yeah.
too fast.
Merchants. Yeah, so kind of put some more things in perspective for you. I'm saying you Palin and then Farron. Perrin. So the ship that we start with, the Tarsus, has a top normal speed of 300. With Afterburner, it's 600. The base top speed of the Centurion is 500. With Afterburner, it's 1000. So, yeah.
That's significantly faster.
Zippy boy. Bounty mission. Junction.
Ah, some of the classic stuff you would see in something like this. Typically make some decent cash if you can survive.
Yeah. These are not really taking us the direction we need to go, so let's go along our way. We need to get to Perry Naval Base. Yep. Perry, then Singlehoff, and then we'll be able to get to Palin. I guess I could show this since you probably didn't see this either. Sometimes when I'm consulting the map, I'll bring up the full map that somebody created. So this is all divided up into 4 quadrants. We're in the bottom right currently. We're about to jump up to a system in the top right, so we can get over to the top left over there. Yeah, decent sized map for a game this era. Right, Perry. Right? Yes. Make sure all systems are turned on. Who's out here? Oh, comp bed.
Stick to established lanes for your own good.
Yeah, even when you're friendly with them, they're still standoffish. What do you want from the military?
That's the way it be sometimes.
Yeah, just QP random person. Stay away. We're not out after you, but stay away. Speaking of the military, Perry Naval Base, the main military base of this sector. Not going there at this time. Here I pointed off. As we're heading off, if you want to take a look out your right side window.
Over here, you'll see the home of Star Carrington. Oh, there you'll see Alpha Centauri.
More military. Stiletto. Don't know if that ship was used in another Wing Commander.
Stick to established lanes for your own good.
If it was used in Wing Commander Armada. I don't know. Got me curious now. Because the broadsword, that's from Wing Commander 2. Caitlin, here we go. Heavy fighter or bomber class. You don't mess with. Paradigm, that's Capital ship. Oop, we're not there yet.
Here's a question. How was y'all's Christmas Day?
Okay.
Have a good day? Have a meh day?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. We had family here. Family was good to have. And I have a new chair, among other things. So I'd say I did pretty well today.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah. No more need for peak camp. Not for like another 3.5 years. I'm happy about that.
Not bad, just a little armor damage. Radars are repaired. Mainland should have a ship base. Or a ship dealer there. I'm very surprised if it doesn't. Agricultural. Well, this is a base called Palin. That one's called Bassa, so we're going to Palin. Let's go the whole hog. Palin.
Palin the Palin system. We're not Palin in comparison to this. That pirate's having a bad day.
No, not pirates.
For we are in need.
Retros. Retros are a funny group, Farron. They believe that technology is horrible and we should give it up.
And yet they're using it themselves?
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Yeah.
They will use all of the technology. But, you know, we're not supposed to use it, though. It's the Church of Man. As in people, not machines.
Sort of gives a similar energy to the main plot line of Team Plasma and Generation 5 of Pokemon. Where basically they want to liberate all Pokemon from trainers, except of course the ones they use. Naturally.
Yeah. Another way they're different from the pirates is that the retros will actually ram you if they are low on health. They are not above taking you out with them. So I've been accidentally ramming them because I'm so fast. But retros will purposely ram you if they're about to die.
Yeah. I go down, I'm taking you with me!
Because we're just all heretics and heathens in their eyes. So they're just doing their...
Heretic is a different game, though.
Indeed. It's a fun game.
Good to see a friendly ship.
That merchant's all good. Alright.
Any bids in the call, check you Steam. I have checked me Steam, and thank you.
But your death is my gain.
Oh, I think we pissed off the hunters. Yeah, there. Somebody really doesn't want us to get the payload. Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
There.
Now entering an automatic landing.
Bloody birds.
Yes, the bloody birds. Yeah, sleep well, or just sleep, Polk. Take care. We'll see you later in the week.
Take care, Polk. Feel better, man.
Get better, especially since you've got Arcade Pit this weekend.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell are you doing here? Stop talking. Get rest.
Remember when they were signing the Ranger colors for the Den of Games, and it was like, well, V's the responsible one. Well, here you go. V is the responsible adult.
Look, trust me, I know what it's like to not sleep.
Yes.
It's not the best.
You live that life.
Correct. Don't be me.
I can also point at myself, although maybe to a lesser extent. My sleep schedule's just shit. I'd still get sleep. It's just my schedule is completely in the toilet.
So we haven't pissed off the hunters. We're still neutral with them.
That's good news.
So
that's an N.
That means something else was going on when we got attacked by 6 bounty hunters.
You got, let's see, you're hostile with the pirates, and again, I imagine that even if you hadn't done anything to them, you'd still be hostile with them.
Pirates, yes, but you can befriend them. If you try to dissuade them from attacking you, if you've got cargo and you drop it for them, they'll be like, oh, hey, they're giving us their cargo. Like, okay.
Yeah.
So you can become neutral. Plus, if you attack other merchants, pirates would be like, oh, hey, you're a fellow pirate then.
Wait.
Yeah.
And then you've got, let's see, the Kilrathi. Gee, what a surprise. You're hostile with them.
They don't exactly
Big
like
shock.
humans, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Confed, you see we're friendly. Yep. Militia, friendly. Now, if you like kill 1 or 2 ships, like it's not a problem. I can see like because of the missions we've had to take out some hunters, we're not friendly terms anymore because of how many we took out, but we were friendly previous. So it did drop our rating down a little bit, but not hostile. They do understand. Hey, business is business. As long as you don't make a habit out of it.
And basically, if you take down pirates, then pretty much almost everyone becomes more friendly to you.
Yeah, because the militia's going to be happy you're taking out pirates, and merchants are happy that you're taking out pirates.
Yep.
Confed's happy that you're keeping the sector safe. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, look, we got somebody at the table over here. Oh, Dr. Monkhouse. We were just reading about him.
Wow.
Dr. Monkhouse, I presume.
Yes, you do. Greatly. I wish to be alone.
Sorry, Doc, but I didn't run the blockade just to be treated like a vacuum salesman. I need a favor. I understand you're an expert on alien antiquities?
That I am, but my consulting price is currently transportation off this rock.
Say no more. Climb into my ship and we're out of here.
Heavens no, not while the blockade is in effect. I shall sit tight until that unfortunate situation is ended. Should you wish to facilitate that circumstance, head for Basra. From what I understand, the resistance is centered there.
Basra, huh? All right, I'll look into it.
You do that. I'll be right here waiting.
I think that's the other base that's here. Basra. Right. So I wonder if the actually I should talk to the bartenders, see if they bring it up.
Overall, it's been a good year. We've had record crop yields across the board. We think it has something to do with the lessened solar flare activity this year. But what does it matter? We're making out like pirates here for a change.
That was more of a generic.
Get this. Kilrathi patrols are sweeping the outskirts of Ryganon. Nothing there but refineries, but they're flying sweep patterns. Almost like they're looking for something. Weird, huh? I'm glad I'm running a bar and not flying anymore. It's getting crazy out there. This might sound a little crazy to you, but I've heard there's some guy at New Constantinople. No, make that New Detroit. He's got something that Insis is desperate to get. Something alien. Not Kilrathi. From a civilization way before them. Before us even. Worth a mint. If I was a privateer like you, I'd get the hell over there and look into it.
Yeah, about that. Alright, so now, I forgot. Yeah, because if you do talk to the bartenders enough, they will let slip that there is some kind of blockade of Palin. I forget what purpose. I guess we'll hear more about it when we get to the other base, but yep, that's why there was all those hunters out there. Knew there was a reason for it. Alright. Basra. Then I didn't have. Shields down 1. Give me some energy for the afterburners. Bring it back up. Luckily, they're just trying to blockade the planet, so they should leave us alone. Get enough distance. Yeah, 6 of them out there. Wow, they're really not gonna leave me alone?
No, apparently not. That stupid blockade.
I mean, at this point, they've chased me so far that the plant's wide open.
Ah, and someone just sneak in there. They've overplayed their hand.
Preceding Lally with a... Oh. Methinks the muted microphone button may be engaged. Or maybe, perhaps, just watching the gameplay.
And they're allowed to lurk. Let the lurkers lurk.
I got a command for that.
Let me know if you hit trouble in my quad.
Oh,
You have the sensation of someone watching you.
mean that?
You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
And also this.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Or if it was because it was just too soon. I forget what timing I got on that. Alright, we made it to Basra. Oh, look, there's somebody here.
You here to sign up?
Sign up for what, Miss...
Miss Nothing. The name's Lynn Murphy. I go by Murphy.
Fine, Murphy. Look, all I want is to get down to Palin. I'm looking for an old friend, and I can't get through.
Join the club. You get to cool your heels with the rest of us on Basra a while. Bronte Corporation has thrown up a blockade around Palin. Tough luck, but you could turn a nice profit if you're smart. There's 2 corporations in the Palin system, Rondell and Bronte. Bronte is responsible for the blockade. They want to block Rondell food exports, while kicking up their own to fill the void, stealing Rondell's market share. I'm organizing the resistance for Rondell from this base. Hired resistance.
My reasons for wanting to get down to Palin are personal.
Sure, but you'll never break the blockade alone. Smarten up, flyboy.
Flyboy? I'm a privateer.
Privateer, is it? Why not sign on? The money's good. This next mission, an intercept operation, pays 15,000 credits. Interested?
Ooh.
Well, we gotta take care of this, because we're not gonna get that alien artifact taken care of until we get Monkhouse out of there, so we might as well.
Hey, if I'm gonna bang up against that blockade, might as well get paid for it.
Good. I got a mission right now. We've traced several jumps in system. They're Merc ships coming to reinforce the Bronte blockade. I want you to intercept them at Nav 1 of the Palin system and prevent them from joining the main group by any means necessary.
Funny, you don't look like the type to use euphemisms.
Just trying to spare you, Ace. You look like the squeamish type to me.
Yeah, guess you've never seen a real man up close. I could arrange it, if you like.
Oh my God.
If one comes by, let me know. Just pop those reinforcements and meet me back here afterwards. Without the cheap come-ons, got it?
Murphy, you're all heart.
Nice. I approve.
I have to laugh a little bit because I'm not sure at what point they made the decision to change. Because originally, so the opening, keep in mind old standards before accepted for non-binary, but that's why they kind of say, "What is it? Huh? Is it a smuggler?" Because the original pilot idea was you were supposed to be kind of androgynous, like you're not necessarily one or the others to slip the lip of players kind of slip into the role. Probably when they went to full voice is when they decided, okay, we're deciding on a voice, we're putting a direction for the character. Again, for the time, you weren't really going to see like an actual non-binary character, but they were trying at some point, which is why I'm laughing at that dialogue, because I'm like, okay, at what point did they decide, to really hammer in that Barrows is a guy, his male gender? Because if they're meant to be, fluid and female, well, that line doesn't work.
No, not even remotely.
All right, we're probably gonna piss off the hunters at this point.
Oh well, business is business.
Yeah. This is why I wanted to upgrade the ship as much as I did. Alright, now F1. Oh yeah, more demons. Ship of the bounty hunter.
I don't think this fact really surprises you.
No. Oh god, there's a lot of Mago. F4. Just your lasers and masons, though. Although they do have a torpedo launcher, as I saw.
It could be dangerous.
Yeah, torpedoes, so when you first start this, to get some more background information, you start with a radar that does not let you see friend or foe. And you basically have no money, and you start with one singular solitary laser to your armaments. My strategy is to sell the missile launcher and use it to invest in some cheaper torpedo launchers. They fly just straight, but they pack a hell of a punch. It's like one well-placed torpedo will go cut through shields and basically critically damage the ship. Not usually enough to kill it with just one torpedo alone. But yeah. And they're cheap as all heck. You just have to line them up correctly.
It's more of a skill ceiling on an item like that, but if you can make it work, the payoff is big.
Very big. Especially when you can't afford really anything for guns. Yeah, that's very useful early on. There is a cheap equivalent, sort of. Yeah, that was the torpedo. Saw the extra flare on that white. Yeah.
Could have been bad.
Yeah, that's why level 3 shields are good. You're not invincible, but oh heck, the amount of punishment you can take. Okay. There we go. And they missed their torpedo there. I don't know if they have multiple torpedoes or not. Because these ships do have limited armament. So the Talons that you see the retros and the pirates have, they have just 2 missiles. So if they launch 2 missiles, that's it. They can't launch anymore.
No, it can't end like this.
That was like 3 torpedoes at least. I can tell by the sounds, because each gun does make a distinctive sound. So if you recognize the sound of the gun, you can tell what it is they're using. I hear that sound. So I know they have bass sounds. Oh, we got more that came in.
Didn't they say there were 4 to take out?
I don't think they specified a number. They just said that there are reinforcements for the blockade. I think it was lined up. Okay. Even though they don't have the most powerful of guns, they're still surrounding me. Then I start doing some quick kills with the missiles. Alright. Right here. Yeah, I gotta say, even weak weapons will still overwhelm me if there's enough of them. Got them. Right, they got torpedoes too, so they could have been hitting me with guns and torpedoes potentially.
How do you know when you're done?
How do I know when I'm done?
Yeah, with the mission.
Oh, well, for this one, we're stopping any reinforcements that are jumping in the system. So it'll be whenever, that they're no longer show up. There's another round already. This is away. Alright. Oh, that's my rear shield. Oh, shoot. Just missiles away.
Your death is my living, buddy.
Alright, another one. Ow. Oh, shoot. There goes my shield generator.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I think that's going to be it for me. Yeah. There's my maneuvering jets. Can't go down. Yeah, I'll just self-destruct. I'll say I might have been able to scrimp again the 60,000 to replace my broken shield generator. But no. Now if I don't make it back.
This is where, you know, you're glad if you're playing a game like the ones I was mentioning earlier, you're not playing in hardcore mode. Which take a wild guess what happens if you die in hardcore mode.
Oh.
You're not very hardcore.
They point
yeah,
left at you.
Your save game is done. You have to start over.
Go away, pirates.
There are escape pods to help yourself get around that, but if you die in hardcore mode, you're done. Good night.
You don't want to waste any missiles on them. Since we know there's going to be quite a few of the bounty hunters there. No, not to play around with them. Again, those
Killing you will put me in the black, flyboy.
torpedo launchers. Alright, another one down. Somebody's got a missile lock. Alright, blew up. Spirit missiles. Ah, that hurt, but...
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Good for you.
Hopefully use my afterburners while my shields kind of get back up here. Should be able to take these two out, no problem, with just guns alone. Oh, I'm ramming him. Oh,
no.
It's alright, shield held.
Barely.
Alright, let's play with this one for a little bit. Let our shields come back in that.
We're certainly getting somewhere.
Yeah, well, this is just wave one of at least 3 we saw so far.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, you saw how much that torpedo cooked through our shields. That's why you can't let them surround you for long. Still playing with them. Alright, shields are pretty good now.
The advantage is mine. Now you die.
I'm down. Oh, I guess I should mention again, because things that you haven't aware yet.
My living, buddy.
I do have a add-on that lets me break the lock of missile launches, which has currently a 75% chance of breaking their lock. So they are launching missiles at me, just that they only have a 25% chance of actually locking on.
That's pretty low.
Yep. There's 3 levels of that. The electronic countermeasures level 1, 2, and 3. I got level 3. Level 1 breaks it 25% of the time, level 2 50%, and level 3 75%.
Even like the lowest level one still is worth something.
Very true. But that is why they are using torpedoes. No missile to break lock if it doesn't need a lock.
No.
Nah.
No.
Killing you will put me in the black, Flyboy.
Yeah, if you do happen to see any yellow dots on the radar, those are missiles that did not lock on.
Therefore, don't have any real threat level.
Yeah, unless I see the words lock on there. Should be, yep, enough. I think this is the 3rd wave. Yeah, because I did the same strategy the 2nd time. So we'll see if there's a 4th wave or not. All this for corporate warfare over food. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. Something social commentary we're not getting into tonight.
No. No. What if they got 10 torpedoes, because that's how much can be held in a launcher?
So I take it Taco Bell hasn't won the franchise wars yet?
No.
That's sad.
No, it can't end like this.
not can,
And
it has. I think that's it.
Yep.
No more coming through.
Gun damage. That's nice. Just a little bit of armor. Alright, clear the nav point. That is a pale red, so we're good. Back to Basra. How many missiles do I have
I
left?
call that success.
Yeah, that was a little better. Better strategy. Who's here? Oh, the pirates. You know what? You wanted me earlier? Now you got me. Oh, he had some cargo I think I shot by accident.
Dump your cargo before you blow, will ya?
I was gonna say the same thing to you. Go ahead and dump your cargo before you explode.
Yeah, you're nailed, pal.
Listen, that armor damage was not from you. I don't want to hear it. Come on, I'm right here. Alright. So let's go after... No, let's go after this one since it's right here. Free food, huh? Nope. Might be in a spot. Okay. Where are you? Get closer to it. Yeah. What else is out here? Some more food. Slow it down, move to the rear. Alright, some free food to sell. And that's why having a tractor beam is nice to have.
Now entering an automatic landing.
I wouldn't give up a missile launcher for it, but for a rear turret, sure. Let's go ahead and sell those. What did we end up with? Tobacco. That's food? Okay, game. 600 credits. I'll take it. Cover some of our missile costs. Just 9 for the armor. Yep. And reloaded on missiles.
Scratch one set of reinforcements, Lynn.
Make it, Murphy. Only my close friends call me Lynn.
And how do I go about getting close to you?
I'm a sucker for love letters, posted from Kilra.
Geez, you must have a lot of company.
No, and I like it that way. Now listen up. We've received a tip that a large scout patrol is approaching our base. They're probably just looking for the first reinforcement wing. But if they come across this base, they'll destroy it. We're not equipped to deal with an assault.
I can handle that patrol, no sweat. Where do I find them?
They're currently sweeping the Palin system. Intercept and eliminate the reinforcements at Nav 1, assuming you can.
Like I said, don't sweat it. I'll handle things on my end. It's your end I'm concerned.
Hey, Farron.
Yeah.
Again with the
I
cheap
just checked my
come on.
playtime in
How
Final
about a
Fantasy
fat
XI.
lip, mister?
Oh no.
Lighten up. I only meant for you to have the money when I get back.
49,706 days.
Damn!
Nice.
At last, we have something in
Damn.
common.
I'm pretty sure Dran doesn't have that many days played when you combine Horizon and Retail together.
Right?
And also FF14. Well, I combine all of those together and you don't get 49,000 days.
It's a lot of days.
It is. That's over 100 years worth.
You want to know the secret?
Okay.
Time travel.
Oh, goodness. Anyone would know about time travel in
Killing
this
you
group, it
put
would
me
be
in
Time
the
Stalker,
black,
but
my boy.
I'm not so sure about that. And again, there's the difference between traveling through time and just stalking it.
I mean, I'll say traveling through time does smell fairly nice, though.
Yeah. For the most part, this is pretty much what we expected out of tonight, as things were. Pretty low-key cafe affair. I wasn't necessarily expecting to be in space, but we've made it there.
Space.
Space.
I save some. This is in case it's not just one group here.
Yeah.
This is not good.
This is kind of why we're gonna have a third edition of the cafe on Saturday.
The advantage is mine. Now you
For those who weren't able to go on either of them.
Oh, this one's got a Centurion. I'm going to take out the Demon first, though, since they've got torpedo launchers. Just one. See if that's enough. Dang it. Get off this side.
No, it can't end like this.
Got one. Oh, jeez, there's more out here than I thought. Jeez, there was 5 ships out here. Hey, Techie.
Hi, Techie. How you doing?
I'm going up against my own type of ship now.
It's gonna make things a little more challenging.
Guys,
Not quite a mirror match, but
except he's actually using his rear turret. I need to use all 4 of my guns. I think it's the ion. Is that the ion? It's gotta be, 'cause it's not the neutron. Because neutrons are blue. minutes. Afterburners, please. Thank you. No, that's one down. Oh shoot. Getting in the middle of Centurions was not a good idea. Let's get some distance here.
I mean, I do have like a couple thousand DOS games if we ever wanted to do DOS showcase as part of the weekend cafe at some point. Just in case, you know, I want to play Super C Deluxe Edition. I have no idea what that is.
You could always play the Jetsons.
Which one?
I don't know.
Because there is the Jetsons, the computer game, which oddly enough came second in the Jetsons game on the system. The other one being the Jetsons in By George, in Trouble Again.
I don't know which one it was that I had as a kid. I just know it was DOS.
You have any idea who made it?
No.
Well, there you go. It's one of those two, probably.
I know it was kind of a 2D platformer type game, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's about all I can really remember of it.
Yeah.
Because I was young.
Hey, so
we're talking like 4 or 5 years old.
I mean, most of my experience with like stuff that actually got paid for on DOS would have been the Super Solvers games from the Learning Company.
No.
Stuff like Treasure Mountain and Midnight Rescue. That would have been the kind of stuff that would have been purchased for me. I wanted to play games for entertainment. That's what the NES was for. Unless you count like Bible Adventures or Big Bird's Hide and Speak. So that's kind of entertaining in its own way.
Yeah, we had the choice of Atari or DOS games when I was younger.
Ah. Super Noah's Ark 3D. Weirdly enough, one of the channels I follow on YouTube, Nintendo Complete posted a playthrough of that today.
There is the actual PC version too of that.
I have the PC version of Super Noah's Ark 3D.
Oh goodness. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I look at most of the names of these games in like the DOS collection I ended up picking up off of the Internet Archive, and 99% of the names of these don't mean a damn thing to me. Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
If you want to get into this, but something more modern, if you recall, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw would be right up that alley.
Ah, right.
Quite literally this, but
modern.
modern.
Play at some point.
It is basically the modern version of this.
Yeah. Maybe that'll come up on Saturday. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm gonna do on Saturday.
No pressure, but I'm just saying, like, if this is interesting to you, but you're worried about the age-specific restrictions and things, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw is the solution to that. It is basically the option for it.
Oh, there you go.
Recommend that to anybody who actually sees this. Like, obviously, this game is available on GOG, so it's definitely easy to find nowadays. But if you're worried, like, this kind of gameplay interests me, but I'm not sure about the age and controls and worrying about DOSBox and that, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. It will scratch the exact same itch. And it'll have, if you're not maybe the best at dogfighting, like if you're saying like, oh, I couldn't do this, there is a auto chase mode that you can do, and there's also a difficulty mode for assisted targeting as well. So it's a little bit more newbie friendly. Or you can also select an option that doesn't have those as well, if you are more of like, I want to do it myself in that.
Right.
And it has turrets that'll actually work on their own.
Oh, here's another game I'm surprised I didn't notice any of the other times I've been looking in the DOS archive.
Like
a game literally called UG.
Ugh.
UG. For DOS. According to what I see here, apparently it's a clone of a game from the Commodore 64 called Space Taxi. Except now it involves a caveman for some reason.
Sorry, but didn't have one. Okay.
You know, all those cavemen piloting their space taxi. You know how it goes.
Space taxi.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great question. It's an amazing question, Techie.
Circuit or two is fried, but I'm okay.
Oh my god. Oh, here's probably a quality product. Touche, The Adventures of the Fifth Musketeer. There were 5 of them! I knew about the 4, but...
I think if that's the adventure game.
It could be.
Because there's an adventure game that, where you become a, another musketeer.
Keep your nose clean in our sector.
Well, what if I had to blow my nose?
That's one of the neutral statements. I don't think the local militia's too happy with me. No, Techie,
No?
that one was I had to defend the nav point, so I flew through it to make sure it counted.
Now entering an
It was still
automatic
bright
landing
red
zone.
even after I defeated all the ships there, so I was getting credit for the nav point. Yeah, again, it's one of those things with like programming restrictions or however they decided to do it. And I used all my missiles on that one. I might consider going for 4 tachyons now. I mean, I got the money for it. I got 100,000 credits.
You got some serious bank.
Yep. Starboard. Port side. Watch my shots, but like, if this is the kind of problems I'm going up against to now, might be a good idea.
I heard you waxed the patrol. Not too bad, Ace.
That's the closest thing to a compliment you've ever given me. Getting sentimental in your golden years, Murphy?
If I came on to you in my golden years, it wouldn't be sentiment. It'd be senility. Now listen up. Our attacks on Bronte's reinforcements have finally weakened the blockade. They're running low on fuel, food, patience, you name it. It's time to make the big push and break the blockade. If you'll throw in, I can provide a force of 2 militia Talons for your wing. We'll pay you 15,000 credits when you return here. You in?
I can't speak for everyone, but I like kicking a guy when he's down.
Then you'll start right away before more reinforcements jump in system. This'll be a tough one. The blockade is holding at NAV-4 of Palin's system in orbit around Palin. If you make it through, pick up your friend and return here for your pay.
You worried about my pay? Or that I might leave without saying goodbye?
Believe me, if you had left without saying hello, I'd be delighted.
You're one tough broad, Murphy.
Why, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
We've come full circle.
Yeah, bounty hunters are pissed off at us now.
What a surprise!
And the militia is back to neutral for us. Because we're attacking the good guys. But hey, the merchants still love us.
Are you sure they're the good guys, though?
Well, out here in this space, yeah.
What is good and what is bad? All, for the most part, down to perspective.
Yeah, as I say, the perspective of the winners, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, refilled my missiles. Yep, alright, we're good. Alright, time to go after the blockade. Or tachyons. But it's either all or nothing. So careful with my shots. I can't do a two-gun run. Unless I swap out some guns. But not worried about that right now. Oh shoot, asteroid field. Whew.
You're clear to pass.
A little bit faster. This is probably NAV2 if I had to guess. Yep. You can see my little white dot right by NAV2 there. Oop. Yeah, unfortunately not the last time we'll be seeing asteroid fields. That's alright. It's part of the game.
Yeah, they exist.
Alright, I think I am going to drop from here. I'm going to go get some food in preparation for potential chaos.
Oh, have you changed your mind again?
I said potential. It could happen. It might not, but we'll see.
Well, feast well, V.
Yep, have a good night, you two.
Take care.
Yeah. Even though I could hit the autopilot to get there immediately, might as well let the ships come out further away from the planet. That way I don't worry about automatic landing zone.
Yeah, that'd be very bad. For goodness, now you have more shots.
Yeah. Oh, I put my targeting on. Even though I've got some practice at leading my shots, it's still good to be able to see like what direction they're flying in.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff happening around me.
They're not screwing around now.
Use my actual hand for the burner. Almost done. I hate the way you swarm missiles on you. Oh god, so much laser fire going on.
This is not good.
No?
Alright.
What would you call that then?
I got them. Oh. Heard that. He's good.
The advantage is mine. Now you die.
Am I not locked? I am locked, okay. There's too many of them out here. Now somebody's got a lock. Let's get away from this for a little bit. See if we can shake that missile. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that's another one down. Still two more, three more out here, jeez. Man. Thankfully, got to cut some of the shields so the missiles could finish it. Alright, now we're in a little bit safer spot if there's not another wave of them. Should just be who was there for the part of the blockade normally. Because that's the whole point of this mission anyway. What? Another 3 blips, jeez. Please. Double clicking the second button for afterburst. That always great. Get down. Don't lock onto the planet. Good. Militia. Pro tip, do not factor in pilots and privateer. They are considered unwilling passengers for sale. That's how I'm going to phrase it. In Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, you have the choice for unwilling passenger or rescue and turning in for like police bounties. So you have the choice whether to force them into servitude or you're just collecting the money for rescue or bounties. So you have the option.
Right.
But in this one, it's only one option, unfortunately. So you're like, oh, I'll save the pilots, you know, but no.
No. It can't end like this.
I mean, unless you're a pirate that is working among those circles, then feel free to tractor him in. But I'm not doing that, so I will not be Okay. Phew, clear nav point. I don't know if the militia really did anything there, but hey.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Let's go get Dr. Monkhouse.
You don't need to go back and officially complete the other mission first?
Well, he wants off planet anyway, so.
Yeah.
As Lynn said, go pick up your friend, then go back there. I had one single solitary missile left.
Not many.
Yeah. No, not chip dealer. Bar.
Ah, Dr. Monkhouse. I'm glad to see you.
I wish I could say the same. I am not receiving visitors right now, young man. I wish to be alone.
Sorry, Doc, but I didn't run the blockade to take no for an answer. Listen, I have this alien artifact, and I...
Don't speak to me about extraterrestrial artifacts. I'm sick of them. I nearly got killed here because of my work. You've heard of the Steltech? Well, suffice it to say, I recovered an interesting piece of Steltech manufacture. A piece which interested certain corrupt corporate interests who shall be nameless. All I need is a libel suit on top of everything else. Who are you?
Just a curious privateer.
Well, listen. I was kidnapped and brought to Palin by men who wanted my artifact. And then I was nearly killed in last month's bombing attacks. Thank God my kidnappers were buried beneath the rubble of the interrogation compound.
And what happened to your artifact?
Never you mind about my artifact. What do you want of me?
I have an artifact of my own. I want you to tell me what it is.
I'd consider it in exchange for transportation off-world. If you'll fly me to Basra Refinery Base in the Palin system, I'll help you solve this puzzle.
Basra Refinery Base? It's not exactly Vacation Central. Why go there?
It's the nearest base, and I detest space travel in cramped quarters. I'll charter a luxury liner back to civilization later. I will pay you 5,000 credits towards your expenses. Have we a bargain?
Just to go to one planet over. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
That's
Doc.
pretty cheap.
I'll get you off this rock and fly you to Basra. But once we hit Basra, you better prove you were worth the trouble.
Meet me in the bar on Basra for your payment and your analysis. Most assuredly, if I can't tell you about your find, no one can.
Ooh,
Humble brag?
Oh, the militia's not happy with us.
No. Could be trouble later.
Yeah.
And they'll get over it.
Oh, did I? No, I don't think I picked up anything. Nope. Now, 9 costs for grain, not bad. I don't think refineries are the best market for that, though.
You are entirely in our power. We know Monkhouse is aboard your craft.
Uh-oh, Kilrathi on him.
Oh no!
You will surrender him to us immediately, or be destroyed.
Oh no, the Kilrathi.
They are the main baddies of the Wing Commander franchise.
They sure are.
Oh, there's 6 of them out there.
Have fun.
And I'm just gonna run to Basra.
That's probably a wiser decision.
Alright, drop the shields, get some energy back. Bring the shields back up. Well, they are most certainly not going to be leaving us alone. We need to be a little careful because, as we know, nav point 2. It looks like we're skirting it, thankfully. Nav point 2 has asteroids at it. Let's skirt around that as best as we can. Okay, there it is.
Now entering an automatic landing.
All right.
Just like I promised, I've come back for my pay. And anything else you'd like to give me?
I never considered a swift kick in the butt an incentive, but have it your way.
Cute. Give me my money before I get all mushy on you.
Here it is. Did you find your friend?
Uh-huh. He's waiting at the next table.
Then goodbye, and take care of yourself.
There he is.
That was truly an exciting ride. Thank you for getting me here in one piece. I've examined your artifact. A very interesting piece you have there, young man. Especially since I have one almost exactly like it. Ironically, it's the very piece that my kidnappers were interested in.
Then you know what it is?
Ah, yes. You said you knew nothing of the stealth tech. Well, long before man emerged on Earth, the stealth tech ruled an empire that spanned the galaxy. Even then, they were more technologically advanced than we are now. By the time their empire crumbled, they were possessed of wonders beyond our comprehension.
Is that so? Well, if they were so tough, what happened to them?
No one knows. Some say they perished in a civil war that lasted millennia. Others believe they simply grew weary of their power, surrendered it, and even now enjoy a simple, tranquil existence at the heart of the galaxy.
Nice fairy tale, Doc, but what about the artifact?
Here is my piece of it. Notice anything odd?
The markings.
Hold it up beside yours.
A map. God almighty, it's a treasure map.
Superficially, it also contains a complete set of the Steltec alphabet.
Who cares about that? What are we going to find at the spot indicated, Doc?
Who knows? The real question is, where do we go from here?
The sector on the map seems to be located on the edge of the frontier.
Bad luck indeed. That area is currently uncharted. Without the location of the sector's jump points, exploring the area will be nearly impossible.
Unless I enlist with the exploratory service in Ryganon. That way I could map the jump points and get paid for it at the same time.
Always the privateer, eh? Care you nothing for the possibility of scientific advancement.
You got it, Doc. Nothing. I'm in this for the profit.
Very well. I have no interest in baubles. You may keep my fragment and whatever treasure you find. So long as I get to publish any scientific finds. Agreed?
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Before you go, I'll program your computer with the nav information from the map, as well as the Steltec alphabet. It may come in handy where you're going.
What? You think X marks the spot to a Steltec colony? You've been watching too many late-night hollows, Doc.
We shall see.
Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. Sorry, there's no subtitles with this, so I was trying to be quiet for that.
Hey, Maniacal!
yeah, was not a planned stream, but with my mood, I was like, I had to kind of.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ryganon is where we need to go next. Sign up with the exploratory service.
Interesting.
See, there's no Merchants Guild, only Mercenaries Guild. I mean, we're not doing bad on cash, except we've just pissed off too many people from those missions.
It'll be fine.
Oh no! look who's happy with us. Pirates like us. That was not intended.
Oh, you're in trouble, aren't you?
Merchants and pirates are okay with us. Everybody else hates us.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, okay. Ryganon. Well, let's get out in space and see where we gotta go. Already in the upper left quadrant, so I think we're near where we need to be. Oh, yeah, 2 jumps away. Zaitani and then Ryganon. I'm gonna assume that that's militia out there. Oh yeah, because if it was the pirates, then they would be friendly of us. I mean, it could be the retros as well, but outside of a base, most likely it's gonna be the militia. So how about we leave them alone?
Sounds like a good idea.
And here's one of our neutral situations. There's merchants, and there's pirates. But because we're friendly with both, they don't care about us.
A clean kill. Should have been a bounty hunter.
Although I'm wondering if we had went and picked up that cargo, if they would have gotten mad at us. Like, that's our cargo, bud. To Ryganon.
Watch it, bucko.
Locations, all retros. Ryganon should have a stealer, just because of where it's positioned and what's going to be waiting for us. But just in case, let's save our resources. I used too much energy, it sapped it from the shields. That's why you see me manually dropping my shields. Because, like, you gotta think of it as like 3 levels. So, a third each. So if I just drop a third, it's not quite half. But as you saw when it sapped the energy for the afterburner, it took it down to a good half. So, less shields drawn by me manually dropping, re-upping them.
Right.
Plus, I'm in control of when it happens instead of it just happening. Oh, jeez. We got afterburn. Not afterburners, asteroids. These are probably retros out here if I had to guess. I think it's time for exploit the system. Did we just... Oh. We must have just skirted by where an asteroid field was. Okay.
You take those.
Yeah. Because this is an older game. It's calling militia out there. If something goes far enough off the screen, it doesn't exist anymore.
The definition of out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. So, if you see me going up, down through an asteroid field while afterburning, that's because I'm exploiting the system. Alright, let's get to the Ryganon mining base. Oh, retros. Jeez, more. I do not recall, because it's a mining base. By nature, because the base is latched onto a piece of asteroid, when they mine it, sometimes those things go out into space, so occasionally your mining bases do have asteroid fields around them for that reason. At least we get the autopilot there, so I can see if anything flies at me.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's flying at me, so I guess we're okay.
Now entering an automatic...
Yep, they have a ship dealer. That's why I figured. Okay, we should be all good. Missiles. Yep. Yep, no merchants guild here. It's boarded up. Or not tunneled out.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Terran Cross.
You found her. So, you gonna slit my throat or just rob me?
Don't let my clothes fool you. They're a little rough, but times have been hard. Which leads me to the point. I'm looking for work.
And you heard the exploratory service takes anyone. Is that it? That's a misconception, I'm afraid. Our work is hazardous, yes. But not all our employees sport scars and pirate hats. The job requires brains as well as blasters.
I'm a privateer. Believe me, I'm not looking for a handout. Just a job. I have all the qualifications you're looking for. An eye for detail, a nose for trouble, and a butt that's never been kicked.
Suppose I'll have to check that out for myself later. Okay, if you want the job you're in, on a per-mission basis. Right now I need someone for a potentially dangerous assignment. I'm in charge of charting maps for the sector. The ES has lost a number of ships in the Delta system. And through Jump Point Delta, which remains unexplored, could be a Kilrathi, a Singularity, or Black Magic, no one knows. But I'll pay you 10,000 credits to find out. You'll leave Ryganon, travel to the Delta system, and scout it through 4 nav points. The navigational info you'll need will be programmed in your nav computer. Basically, for charting purposes, you'll be flying a small loop, and standard nav points which make up the loop have been calculated. Simply hit all the nav points and return here safely, and we'll download what we need from your flight desk and pay you, of course.
Sounds pretty easy.
Easy? We've lost 3 vessels so far.
Yeah, but did those pilots have scars or pirate hats?
Neither.
Then get ready to strike Here There Be Dragons from your map, Ms. Cross.
It'll be a pleasure. Good luck.
Alright. We got our mission. Go and find out what's destroying ships on the other side of the jump point.
Here there be dragons.
You're clear for clicks.
Thanks, pirates. To the Delta. If you notice, our map expanded. We are actually getting the charts here as we're going through it. I don't know if you can go to those normally. Well, of course. I'll say a lot of the stuff you can kind of explore on your own, but trying to get the exact location might be a bit of a challenge. Destination I can see within 1,000 meters. 1,000 jump. Again, I'm so worried an asteroid's just gonna get sucked in and damage me. Alright. Let's go to the far off one first. Oh, no asteroids here. That's nice, at least the way in. Except there's more here. And because this is basically a patrol, we have to go through the center. Or at least within like 1,000 meters of the center. Luckily our destination screen here does tell us the range, so we can know exactly when we've hit it. Okay. And then it's no longer red, so get that going for us too. I don't think I'm going to end up finishing tonight. Yep, fairly close. And this is just the main initial campaign. There's also the expansion pack, so there's still quite a bit more to go with this game.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're finished, Flyboy.
Pirates, but I thought we were cool.
Oh no!
These guys are greedy. Too bad they're just in talons. Oh, forgot my targeting. Okay, somebody else got a lock on me. It's time to stop playing with that one. How are you still alive? Try to get shields down first. Okay, that's fair enough.
This crate's about to explode.
Okay, come on. Let's say, how much more is there to you, buddy?
Stick to your charts. It's dangerous out here.
You say it's dangerous, huh? Dangerous for who, buddy?
Dangerous to go alone.
Take this. That's powerful tachyons. I'll slow it down if you need me to. pad lined up.
This crate's about to explode.
Hello, not there. There's two out here. Down. He's panicking too much. There's only one. I'm not. If this manages to take me out, I've lost it. I just give up on the game. Alright. Did that other nav point get covered? Nope, not yet. Almost
It's time to turn in your pilot's license.
Yeah, no kidding. Nav point swept. Now to nav point 2. Asteroids, how'd I figure? Like, there's probably gonna be asteroids at one of these, right? Oh, jeez. That's why I was trying to save some missiles. That one got taken out, probably by an asteroid, I'd guess. Alright. Destination. I didn't get hit. Front. Okay. So radar took a little hit, but then the repair droid fixed it, so we're good there. Just a little bit of cost to repair the armor. Will be good.
Only slightly broken. It's all good.
Yeah. That's why that repair droid. Like, I gush about it, but this is the reason why. Because it will save you in the long run. Okay. That point swept. Let's return to the jump point and get out of here. Go a little faster. I say that and I hope I don't regret it. That's why 250 clicks is recommended. That's how much faster they come at you. We know this is clear, so I can run through it. There's asteroids on the other side, though, if I remember. So slow it down so we come out at 250 clicks. Alright, back to Ryganon. Yeah, there's asteroids out here. I always thought that was a mean thing from the original Wing Commander. Because you're guaranteed to run into asteroids on the first mission. And if you don't know, slow it down to 250 clicks.
You're gonna have a big problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 250, they come at you slow enough. And seems fewer enough. Almost as if you go faster, they spawn more. As a deterrent. So if you weren't reading the manual...
Good luck!
Yep. Of course, back then, it was basically a fake in-world magazine. So, like, it was kind of written like a magazine as well. So, yeah, back then they did nice things like that. Claw Marks magazine, that's what it's called. But there's a tactics section in there. It's just like, what's the recommended to get through an asteroid field? Oh, you should drop it down to 250 clicks. Of course, you know, you start those games with a light fighter, so yeah, one asteroid is enough to take you out. That's what I said. Mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are the dragons slain?
Wipe the dragons from your charts and replace them with pirates. Dead pirates, anyway. The area was swarming with the little buggers. But I did a little exterminating before completing my mapping run.
That's good to know. If I don't get this sector mapped real soon, the brass at HQ will have my rear.
Lucky brass. Any way I can beat them to it?
Maybe we'll discuss that after this next mission. This time you'll enter a completely unexplored region. I'll need you to launch from Ryganon, pass through Delta to a new jump point, which you will use to jump to the uncharted system we've designated Beta. All you have to do is hit all the nav points in your computer. I'll update the chart using your flight disk and pay you 10,000 credits when you return.
Like I told you before, I need the work.
Don't worry, you're not going into a known hazard area.
Yeah, but it's the unknown hazards that scare me. Still, I'll do my best and meet you back here when I'm done.
Good. By the way, there's one more thing I need you to do on this run. One of my men, Captain Garovic, made the same run you're making. He never came back, so one of your objectives is to find him if you can.
I thought this wasn't a known hazard area.
We don't know if anything hazardous happened to Garovic, but keep your eyes peeled just the same, okay?
Alright. Actually, before that, I'm going to take a quick stretch and bathroom break. Just realized how long it's been. So I will be right back.
See you soon, folks.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I must have a root beer while I was at it. Just came out of the bar, you know, thirsty. Good stuff. Alrighty, pretty sure I saved, but just double check. Alright, new zoned map. And we're looking for somebody who is missing. Delta. Right, there's asteroids out there. Slow down. We got level 3 shields, so I'm not too worried about taking a direct hit. Because even if I was going fast, we should still be able to tank it with our shields. We'll just get sent flying is what will happen. Yeah, Wing Commander's not known for having the greatest of Newtonian physics, but there's still some amount of physics out there. Ooh. There's the new jump point. Beta. Who's out here? So wrathy. These got rear turrets, I gotta be careful. Also, can we get away from the jump sphere? So we're not worrying about the frame drops there.
Human, yet unbeaten.
Now you are. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And you see what I got. They made a, some fans made an unofficial achievement system for this game. One of the achievements is to get through all that I'm going through right now with just the default ship.
Oh.
How?
Gross.
I don't know, but apparently people have done it. I imagine a lot of running, but it's also not the fastest ship either. That'd be a challenge. Because that has at most a level 2 shield with...
I didn't see you and you're blind. Got it?
Level 2 shield and only level 1 engine. So, yeah. Great. I guess it's good we're in with so many pirates, because otherwise you'd be fighting so many of them right now, but... Alright. Time for a sweep of nap points. Probably set my speed down a little bit just in case there's more asteroid fields out here. What did I say? skip a little bit faster. Yeah, point swept. On to the next. Yeah, I was waiting for that to pass. Because, yeah, even though it gave me the autopilot, if the screen that shifts here still ran into the asteroid, it would have still hurt.
Damn you, keep back! Stay away, you hear me? Back off! All right, you asked for it.
Uh-oh, he's lost it. That's right, we're up against Kilrath. I was like, did I use any missiles yet? Oh, we got quite a bit still. It comes down to it. This is one-on-one though, so I'm not the most concerned. All right, 0.4. A lot of asteroids in this sector, or the system. Alrighty. And on back out. At least one thing the default ship kind of has going for it is that it does have spot for 2 missile launchers.
Ah!
So maybe only be limited to 2 guns and obviously slower ship. But at least my quick kills, you know, with the missiles are still possible on that one. And if you save up for the tachyons, at least it's 2 tachyons. The only thing about the the achievement system is that it does look like they want you to do some glitches, like in terms of like being able to carry more than your cargo space and stuff like that. So if you don't know those glitches, good luck. Which I don't. Ryganon. Oh, more Kilrathy. You know what? If there are no asteroids here, bye-bye. Wasn't worried about my shields holding against that. Yeah, because yes, you are still vulnerable during that jump sequence.
Yep.
Just gotta listen and see if you're hearing shield damage or if you're hearing armor damage. Hear that loud metallic ping of armor damage, like ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh. Like, how much is that gonna cost me?
Too much.
Early on, yeah. So what are we sitting at right now? 90,000 credits. Yeah, we're doing okay. And whoever's pissed ass, go away.
Now entering an automatic
Alright, should just be a missile restock we need. Yep. Not bad, not bad.
Finished your mapping, Luke Privateer?
Yeah, the information's on my flight disk, and I found Garovic. You didn't tell me he was a raving lunatic, Terran.
Oh, Garovic isn't crazy. He's one of our best pilots. Thank God you brought him back.
Well, actually, I didn't.
What?
Garovic was out of his mind, Terran. He fired on me for no reason. Whatever attacked his ship must have been so frightening it drove him mad. That's what bothers me. I can't believe the pirates did all this.
Which means there's a new player in the sector.
One tough enough to end the game. So, where do we go from here?
Keep exploring. What else can we do? I have maps to prepare. I'll pay you 10,000 credits to make another mapping run.
Why not? Some say life is hell and death an escape. Others say heaven awaits us in the world beyond. But either way, I need a new pair of shoes.
Then listen, you'll leave Ryganon, pass through Beta System, and use the jump point there to reach Uncharted Gamma System. Fly the loop pattern in your nav comp by hitting each nav point in sequence. Complete the mapping spiral through Gamma and hurry back here and collect your pay.
Jeez, I didn't even get out of the day. I guess militia. Any militia versus pirates? I saw some blue out there. Maybe that's just the base. I know, we're in such an exciting time of this. It's like, ooh, we're mapping. Ooh, asteroids. Okay, maybe a little exciting. I remember, we're on the hunt for a special alien something out here. That's why we're doing this after all. I didn't even turn my guns on. Yeah, you can destroy the asteroids if you're accurate enough. It's out here, and more Kilrathi. Yeah, I ain't getting paid for that. And I am trying to see if I can get through this section a little quicker. Because after all, this is not the most exciting part right now.
Forget this meet happened. We got no problem.
Looks like we're kind of neutral with them. Probably because of the pirates we killed in the first jump through. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I should have killed them. Because then the militia would say, hey, you're killing pirates. Gam. Where are we at? We're in beta, yeah. So jump to Gam. Well, if they're still here on the way back, then we'll take them out. I was like, I don't know what's waiting for me in Gamma still. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Time to game the system. Because, yeah, I do want to try, I guess, through this boring part. So let's rush through these asteroid fields.
Forget this meet happened. We got no problem.
Okay, I was wrong about my estimation. Okay, I was right about my estimation too. The one we took on the right got through. The one we took head on did not. Yeah, I'll say I hit some of my guns. Blech. They'll be out of sync now. That's what happens with damaged guns. The robot can repair them to an extent, but they'll fire out of sequence. Okay, this one we gotta do a sweep here. Right, who's out here? Kilrathi? Yeah, I'm not surprised. At least only draw these. Those asteroids don't help though. No.
Here is your rehydration solution.
I'll get that a bit, Phoenix. I'm trying to get out of this asteroid field before one of those things, because I think I'm gonna die by those before the Kilrathi kill me. Yeah. They want to follow me outside the asteroid field? Be my guest. let's get out of there so we can actually properly dogfight here. Take it they don't want to let me leave alive anyway. Here we go. Oh, right. Hydrate. Thank you.
Gotta be nice having a friendly Firefox around to help remind you to hydrate.
Much appreciated. Speed up, yeah. Yeah, the firehouse sequence because of that hit. Thank you. Alright, now their missiles are gone. The rear. Dang it. Got one down. That sounds glad these Dralfi are their Wing Commander 1 and 2 configuration of just lasers. If they had Masons like they do in Wing Commander 3, this would be going a little bit different. Should hit. Yep, it did. Alright. Well, we got this now. That should take a bit head on. Yep. There we go. We took 4 missiles so far, so 2 salvos. Alright. Not bad. Basically got 8 launches worth. Yep. We're good. Well, kill her at the end of strike field. Oh, great. Alright. We're gonna do what we did before. Let's get through the nav point. We got the nav point. Because we're just being paid for maps, not kills. Not like the first one where they did want to find out what was going on. We got some medium fighters in there because I hear particle cannons. Cannons. From cans to canyon to cannons. Yep, Gorthy. Gothry, sorry. Ain't leaving me alone. That's okay. Get us out of that asteroid field. And then turn and fire. Killing one. Couple up the tailpipe. And he gone. I almost got hit by an asteroid following me.
That would have been bad.
Yeah. I mean, you see his wings are in the red. No, the missiles come my way. I want to hit my front shields while he's firing at me. I'm just thinking of Phoenix's comment. I was just like, so we got a wolf in the pilot seat, and we got a fox going, what? In the behind. More Kilrathy, huh?
That tracks. And then you got just some wise ass in the passenger seat.
I don't know where you two are in this, because this ship is not very passenger friendly.
No. The angel and the devil on your shoulder. Except one is just hydrate bot, and the other is a wise ass.
Missing my shots. Or was I? Save it just in case there's anything else on the way. Good hits, good hits. Because this one's got a rear turret. Their behavior is they get me behind, they're going to stay stationary for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's a capital ship.
Oh no! You might want to not be here anymore.
Well,
that's not good.
Well, we'll see here. Take the shields down one notch. The energy. Okay, not bad. I think we can take it out. Just had to watch out what was firing back at me.
Battered human, yet unbeaten.
Alright. Put our shields back up to full strength. Let them recharge. Alright, not bad. Those tachyons are definitely pulling their weight. If I wanted more exciting stuff. Oh, so yeah. Here's the cockpit. You can see we got no space to our left, no space to our right. Right behind us is nothing.
No, it's just a big old hole that's been sealed up.
Well, maybe one of you are in the rear turret. You know, there's a little space in there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there'd be a tight squeeze on my part.
I can't be any more of a squeeze than the cockpit. Alright. How are we doing on missiles? We got 5 salvos of 2. That's the way I look at it. I figured there'd be asteroids. I was like, there's gonna be asteroids as soon as I hit the afterburner. That's why I took the Kilrathi out of the asteroid field. I was about to do all that in the middle of all this stuff too. Especially when that happens. Man, Kilrathi's certainly are looking for something, ain't they? Oh, we got one more nav point to go. I was like, that's it, right? No, not yet. Let's risk it. Okay, we're out of that. See if there's anything at the nav point. Asteroids? Nah, there's no asteroids, I ain't worried. Let's hit the nav point first. Alright. Now, we can start making our way and see what we're up against out here. Trophies? Okay. Someone's got a missile lock. Yeah, it's gone. Well, a missile, jeez. And gone. Well, that killer out there must have bought their missiles from a reputable dealer, jeez. Also, like 3 or 4 explosions? So imagine I had no countermeasures. That would have been done to my shields. And my ship, jeez. Oh, I love when that happens. I swear, like, I don't know if it's just my own memory not remembering stuff like that, but until I started streaming these Wing Commander games, I have never seen so many people run into each other. I'll take it, because that basically took 2 of them out on their own. Save some missiles. Alright, slow it down a little bit. He's got no rear turret, so he's more liable to run. But if I just meet him head on, my shields will hold. Let's say, where's my far left gun? It just wasn't firing. As I say, it better not have gotten removed. Knocked off by a damn frickin' asteroid or something. Because, yeah, they can be destroyed if they take enough damage.
It's like most things in life.
A deadly blow. I salute you.
More? Oh, jeez. These are their heavy fighters, too. I'm glad I didn't pick a fight with those pirates yet. I don't think they're gonna let me go either, so... I see 2 so far. Missile lock. Missile hit. Alright, there's 2, maybe I can... No.
A deadly blow.
No, my shield's hit. Take.
Not like that.
Yeah, because I was like, I just needed a couple more shots, but now my guns took that damn energy draw from the shields. At least one nice thing. Come on, Doss, you can do it. More? Jeez. Dralfies, so not the worst. As I say, if it's only within the range of level 1 shields, it only takes that much power. If it's in the range of level 2 shields, it takes that much power. And level 3 so far. So many of them. So while they're recharging at those lower levels, they do use less energy. So it's something of a small favor when your shields are low, is that your energy kind of comes back to everything else. It's a lock. I think I just missed that missile. I saw that yellow dot closing and fall off to the side. Alright. Is that all of your missiles now? Good hit. Good hit. Got some good hits on there. Alright, good there. Alright, you want my attention, buddy. You've got it now. Angie Space Cat. Alrighty. Well, I wanted more excitement for you. We got it.
Yeah, we got our excitement all right.
Alright, slow it down. Because there should be asteroids out here. Yeah, all 4 points. Let's get on out of here. Eight missiles, okay. Or double shots. Jump to Delta. Have to... Oh, there's asteroids out here, I was gonna say. Maybe we can avoid some asteroids, but no. There we go through asteroids anyway.
You love asteroids.
Who doesn't love that classic video game from Atari?
That's right.
I think it's Atari.
Yes.
Oh boy, if you love asteroids as much as everybody else, there is an asteroids-like game in Rebel Galaxy Outlaw.
Oh no!
I wonder if that's why they put it in there. It's like, hey, people love asteroids, right?
Hmm.
That should be the last one. Yeah, I feel those asteroids out here. Let's game the system a little bit.
Gaming.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one almost hit me. I have here full shields, nobody anything. And a little bit of a spin, although not quite spinning. Gets us through that faster. Especially the number of asteroid fields there are out here. Okay, looks like we're safe to jet. Slow down. And jump. Hope everybody that's out there is doing good. Hope the survival of the holidays was fine.
Yes.
Because I know the holidays are not always the best for everybody, so that's why I phrase it survival.
Indeed.
Who's out? More Kilrathi. This section's safe, I'm just gonna run it.
Also, I'm gonna point out something else. I like how, I think it was on Monday that Mifa was complaining, hey, Farron's not gonna be here on Wednesday because I'm gonna be with my blood family. But where are your family? Where's Mifa now?
Yeah.
Not here.
Where's cousin Mifa at?
That's right.
Ooh, fuzzy blanket. That sounds good.
Ooh,
Cake sounds good,
nice.
but blanket also sounds good too. See,
Heck yeah.
that's the adult mindset. It's just like, oh, cake, but like, ooh, blanket. Yeah, I know she's streaming.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're just I'm just poking fun,
Yeah,
as I tend to do.
because indeed, all y'all are family to me.
Aww.
Now entering an automatic.
No, it's an automatic.
An automatic.
What's that? That's a cute little emote. It's a kitty. Repairs.
And then also the speen.
Speen. All right.
Love it.
And let's save.
Did you complete the run?
Yeah, no thanks to the Kilrathi.
Kilrathi? What were they doing there?
They were flying an inverted V, the usual formation for a broad sector sweep.
But what could they be searching for, out here in the middle of nowhere?
You tell me. Why is the Confed interested in mapping this sector anyway?
I don't know. The top brass makes those decisions. I only implement them. If you're suggesting there's some kind of hidden agenda here...
All I'm saying is, if the Confed is out here looking for something, it makes sense that the Kilrathi would share their interest. Anyway, they're the ones who've been trashing your ships all along.
Makes sense, I guess. Up for another mapping run? It pays the usual 10,000 credits. This time you'll map a newly discovered system, designated Delta Prime, for its transspatial proximity to Delta System.
Transspatial, eh? So, I'll be doing a little jumping to get there.
Right. You'll need to fly through Gamma to the jump point there. Jump to Delta Prime and hit the nav point we programmed in your computer. Afterwards, report back here for your pay. If it goes well, this will be the last run in this sector. Good luck.
Yeah, usual 4-mission structure.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know if anybody noticed. Oh, I was on empty fumes coming back this way. How am I going to go out 4 systems and make it back?
That's a great question.
Don't say next question. I got to get back.
Okay, I won't say it then.
Well, I know, because I already... Hey. Can I not even leave first? Who are you? Retros. Where's the friendly pirates at?
Somewhere else.
Alright, let the shields come back up again. So how have you been feeling about this game, Farron?
Interesting watch, for sure.
Well, that part's good.
Yeah. I mean, as someone who got some enjoyment out of games that are less sort of in the seat of the pilot, so to speak, it's been very interesting to watch. See exactly how this goes. Also, yeah, you may run into fuel problems. This would be the point where it'd be like, hey, you probably should have some additional reserve fuel tanks, or what's like the most popular one I see in games like that? Solar panels, right? not the kind you stick on your house and they tell you will save. Oh, they tell you will save you money. No, these ones just gather additional fuel over time.
Carbon collectors, gaseous deposit, whatever.
Yeah.
That's a little bit beyond privateer.
Slightly. As why you get yourself the. That's why you get yourself the thing. The other good thing is that because fuel is primarily used for hyperspace jumps, like they are, like you would see in this game, you always know exactly how much fuel you have and how much further you can go before you're gonna have to find something to help you.
Yeah. It is kind of like a opposite slap in the face with Wing Commander, though. Because typically fuel is for your afterburners. They don't pull from your energy reserves of your ship. They have their own dedicated fuel source. So once you're out of fuel, you have no more afterburners.
Right.
And this one, afterburners pull from your energy generation, and fuel's only for jump.
Lovely.
Yeah, indeed. Well, it makes it nice for doing stuff like this, so it's like I can run as long as I want. Drop the shields down while we'll go. Yeah, but when you're in missions in the standard Wing Commander universe, you gotta watch your fuel.
I didn't see you, and you're blind. Got it?
Oh, so someone who just wants to, like, nope, don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, I think we're neutral with the pirates again. Otherwise, they'd be telling how sharp I'm.
Whatever. Yeah.
Gamma. Oh yeah, we can see. Yeah, see how it's been mapping out. Beta.
Yeah.
Gamma. That's why she said Delta Prime, because yeah, spatially it's not far from Delta.
Yeah, there is, you know, some problems here, but
Well, they don't got a problem with me right now. That's all I'm worried about. That one was angling down. Yep. Alright. Part of me's wondering if I can finish tonight or not. Well, I mean, that depends on how late I want to go.
yes.
I gotta work tomorrow. Because Christmas and Christmas Eve are the days off, not the holidays, not the rest of the week.
Heavy.
I figured I worked stream Wednesdays anyway during the week, so I was like, so I didn't feel too bad about streaming off schedule like this. Because I was like, well, if this were a normal week, I'd be on for the cafe anyway.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is just that outer space cafe thing that Sims Mage made that one time.
Well, we gotta expand in some ways, right?
Yes. The only way to expand is to the stars.
Well, it's too expensive on Earth otherwise.
That's correct.
Nobody's got deeds for space yet. You just
No.
plop a flag and there you go. Phoenix, did you mean that for my chat? Or is me for talking about space?
Oh no, what happened?
Phoenix dropped spice in Mifa's chat.
And probably very much confused. The Banui.
I mean, they could be talking about space. I mean, it looks like...
Never know.
It looks like interweb space, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the game she's playing. Drop the shield and run. Alright. And... Delta Prime. Okay, that's the jump we need. Let our shields come back up and... we'll go. I'm still gonna keep our speed down just in case there's more asteroids. Alright. Yeah, we're not even there yet. Asteroids? No. Just Kilrathi. I'm worried about what's going to be on the other side. That's why I'm running instead of taking them out. What's that one?
Are you headed off to bed, Phoenix? Have a good night, then.
Yeah, if that means you're going to sleep, have a good night. Have a good
Take
sleep.
care.
Thanks for stopping by.
Your death will honor my name.
Do some risky business here. Just Ralphie, so shields can take it. While I'm just sipping out. Alright, now for the unknown.
Good luck.
Speaking of unknown, literally unknown.
What is that thing? We don't know.
Well, it is color-coded like a base.
Apparently we know nothing about it.
Let's land. Which way's up? This way up, this way down?
Who can tell?
Anyone home?
Not an automatic landing zone this time. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Derelict fighter, huh?
Okay.
Back to your ship.
There's gotta be something else. Oh.
Derelict weapon.
Might as well. That's probably what you're here for. 'Cause what else is here?
Not much else.
It's just a big hunk of space debris.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good news, at least.
Yes, it does refill from there.
Thank goodness.
But, hey, anyone notice something? That gun is functional.
Oh boy, you've got green.
We got a new special weapon.
And it is very green.
Indeed, it is green. So, some spoils from our journey there.
Yeah. Not quite as green as Green Power Star, but, you know. It's up there.
Alright, back to beta. Oh, this should be an asteroid field. Now, for anybody who does get caught in a bad situation, once you're at the derelict, the mission's complete. So you can feel free to turn on invincibility or whatever if you need to get back out of there. Because obviously, there's no place to repair your ship. Yeah, so, like, let's say, like, my first run through, oh, I don't know, your shield generator is completely destroyed. You can turn on the invincibility and fly your way back to the system. And you'll be just fine, because it already credited you as complete. Yeah, because they are right there. Unlimited ammo and invulnerability. You do not get credit for missions while using those, but since the mission's already credited for you, you don't have to worry about that. I am targeting. Nice too. Yes, running sound beta.
I shall mount your bones in my hall.
Let's go ahead and test our new weapon out, shall we?
May as well see how much more it does, or how much, or just what it does.
Yeah.
Naturally, we no longer get the benefit of having, 3 weapons firing at once, but...
I mean, I could turn them all on. That's the energy draw, though.
Yeah, that's a lot. Don't do that. Not gonna be able to sustain for any length of time to do that.
Not bad for a single gun.
It's pretty good.
Plus, if only a single gun firing, we can kind of do a little sustained fire. Yeah, I'm missing those shots.
You seem to be able to sustain that fairly well.
Yeah. I say for just a singular gun, the amount of damage it's doing is not bad.
Definitely pretty good.
Alright, I'd say that's a good test of the gun.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get on out of here. Whoa, what is that? Anybody who was here for the start of this game is going to recognize that ship. That's the ship that got pissed off by a stray missile.
Mmm.
I was all the way back in Troy. What's it doing all the way out here?
Great question. Don't have any ideas.
Well, if we've been listening to the bartenders, there has been a very suspicious disappearance and wipeout of ships around borders and that. And that sound, that's the sound of a torpedo launcher. Although what it launches, spoiler, is not a torpedo. But just to clue you in that that's not a ship to be trifled with. Even Daffy Duck should not trifle with it. Jump to Delta. Oh, that's correct. Okay. The Delta and Delta Prime really got me too. Why do they have to name these so confusing? Alright. We're at full shield, so Alright. Through the asteroid field. It's back.
Oh boy!
Mm-hmm.
Probably still not happy.
Not at that. I'll tell you this for nothing. Because again, kept pushing through. It's invulnerable.
Oh boy.
So not only does it seem to be following us and pissed off, we can't destroy it. Even with our new fun little gun. Oh, dang, kill Rathy. No way. Nobody's got any yarn for you today, Kilrathy. Alright, let's get to the mining base. After we get out of this asteroid field. Let's see if we can get, yeah, unknown. Now you see it's green blast shooting at us.
Now entering an automatic land.
Alright, we made it back. And it's hard to see because the shape of the plane, but there it is over on the side there. It is very different looking. And we can't move it. It is just plopped right there in the end.
Not much we can do about it now.
Yep, because it does not show up on our list of items here. We can't move it.
Well, how did it go?
Pulled it off, naturally. What else did you expect?
Well, no offense intended. I suppose you want to be paid for pushing back the frontier for all mankind.
Not to be crass, but yeah.
Here it is. Last payday. Don't drink it all at once.
Yeah, well, I guess that wraps up my stint in the ES. Taryn, it's been fun.
Yeah, too much fun can kill you.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading out before it becomes a joy. Take care.
You too.
Hey, an assassin from the Church of Man came by here last week. He was looking to whack some artist, a writer or something. Go figure. Don't ask me what the hell a writer would be doing on a mining base, though. Those retros give me the creeps. I hear they hate all technology. Just the kind of wackos you want to run into on a space station, eh? This might sound a little crazy to you, but I've heard there's some guy at New Constantinople. No, make that New Detroit. He's got something that
we already got that one.
What's a guy do for fun around here?
Drink some beer.
That's one of those rent-free lines of me. What's a guy do for fun around here? Drink some beer. Alright. I forget if any of the bartenders mention it, but I don't know if they do or not. I'm actually trying to figure out what is the hint to let you know where you need to go. Well, as I said, anybody in the remember from the beginning, being zangy. We saw that all the way back where we started in Troy, which means it flew all the way out here trying to mess with us. So, in theory, if we were trying to retrace our steps to find out what the heck and where this thing came from, we might go back to where we started. So that is what we're going to do. Oh god, is that like 5 blasts? Jeez. Maybe it's 6 because there's 6 circles on its unknown thing here. Drop shields for afterburners. As you can see, it's still having not too much trouble keeping up. Like, we're full blasting this, and it's yeah. It is not letting us go. Only a jump is really going to put some distance between us. Somebody else out here, but I don't care. That thing was right on our tail. Okay, alright. Well, we gotta get through Palin and back over to Tinderhoff, because that'll get us back out of that one-way section we were all in here for. I guess to Tinderhoff to Nexus, maybe? It goes down. Nexus might get us to Junction. Probably gonna have to stop at some point, maybe in Junction.
Bam bam.
Well, we'll keep an eye out. Do we have any worry about running into... because Maccabee is in Nexus, that's a stopping point. Tinderhoff has... yeah, I don't think we have to worry about running out of fuel in the middle of anywhere. Somebody out here. It's not alien, so we can leave him behind at least. Alright, get those shields back up. I'll take the lack of asteroids, thank you. One less less danger to worry about out here. Alright, then to Tinderhawk, right? Yep, blue line. Angry ship is back.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alrighty, then to Nexus, I believe. Yeah. I mean, that's pissed off bounty hunters. It looked like those are Orion's ships. The tanky cheap one.
Yes.
Except if I recall correctly, those ones are outfitted with plasma guns. The most powerful gun in the game, but for our purposes, it's also a major drain. So if you're the type that likes a slow but hard-hitting gun, plasma gun's for you. But if you're not, then well, you won't. But when you only got 2 gun racks, then you know sometimes you take those compromises. Just shoot better. Aim better. We should be seeing less asteroid fields. I'm not gonna say none, but less now that we're out of that Uncharted section. Oh, look who is. Our friend is back.
Business treating you well?
Sorry, merchants, run! I gotta be careful. Because not only does it stay behind us, its shots are very fast as well. Okay. Well, at least we're in chase range, not shoot range. So I don't have to dodge its shots at least. Yeah, I think we'll stop in Junction.
Makes sense.
So we're only gonna have one more jump left, so we're gonna have to stop anyway. I think Junction's only got one place. No, 3. Jeez. Oh, let's see. Oh. Pleasure base, an agricultural base, or an agricultural base? Let's see. Under Star would be the way we leave out, so closest would be the agricultural base. So I might as well go there.
Now entering an automatic...
Alright, we're refueled. Yeah, nothing here.
More trouble from the front. I heard that Confederation Outpost 57 is gone. Now there's a crater on the asteroid where Outpost 57 used to be. Not a trace of residual radiation. No weapon we've ever heard of. Intel reports calls it a new Kilrathi weapon. Do you buy that?
Considering what's following us, no.
Talk about bizarre stories. This is incredible. A Kilrathi attack force was spotted on sensors. It was moving along the frontier in a search pattern. On Confed screens, one by one, each Kilrathi ship vanished. Just vanished. All except one, which moved into Confed space. Strange, huh?
Yeah, the enemy decided to move into enemy territory to escape something? Yeah.
You catch the netcast last night? Remember the guy that got that huge Rondell grant? You know, the archaeologist that did those Mars digs, Monkey Hower or something like that. He was digging on Palin when the blockade went up. Hasn't been heard from since. If you ask me, he's a goner. Archaeologists like him, they always have some valuable knick-knack or other. Makes them a target. Count yourself lucky you're not in the relic business, pal. That's one rough trade.
Yeah, about that.
Any local news?
Quiet. Can't talk right now. I think we're being watched.
Alright. How are we doing with people? Well, we're neutral with the militia again, and the pirates. Retros hate us, of course. Kilrathi hate us. Confed, we're neutral. Bounty hunters are still pissed, but hey, we got less people who want to kill us on sight. That's progress.
Hey.
Not that I should be focused on money, making money right now. Is there anything in Troy system? Nah, it's pushing us in the other direction. Okay. Alright, now that we're kind of back into familiar territory. I see 2 red dots, so it may not be the alien ship after us. Yep. Vendor Star to Troy, we're almost there. Pirates. I'm not gonna. Well, I could try to. Nah. Let's say, could I just talk to them nice and they become friendly? Let's keep it neutral. Alright, and we'll do our... At this point, I don't know why I'm so worried about asteroid fields after what we've been through already. God, mass drivers, haven't heard that sound in a while. Show you the level of villains we're dealing with in this territory. They can't afford the particle cans. early on, that's what you want to hear is those mass drivers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sound we don't want to hear, though. Speaking of sounds we don't want to hear. It's like, oh, you want an example of what you shouldn't be hearing. Okay, here you go. Alright, if memory serves, we start on Achilles, so that's where we want to go. Ugh. I thought I'd be happy to see friendly skies.
Now entering an automatic landing.
Alright. Let's see if I remembered correctly. Yes, I did. So you might be thinking, hey, why is there a person here? Well, of all of the shakeups that alien craft has been doing, makes sense that Confed would maybe want to find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And where would the first reports have come from? Well, where that ship woke up from, in Troy, right over here by the Achilles base.
Yeah.
Back to where we all started from.
I'm Captain Gooden, attaché to Admiral Terrell. We've been expecting you.
And yet no cake? I'm crushed. Excuse my flippancy, but it's not every day I have the honor of being arrested.
You're not under arrest, though we have all the evidence we need. What does the word smuggler mean to you?
It's an antonym for plausible deniability. Sorry, Cap. I won't say another word without my lawyer.
Relax. I'm only here to extend an invitation. You'll proceed to Perry Naval Base, where the Admiral will interview you personally.
Regarding...
Playing dumb, huh? Have it your way, then. We've traced a series of disappearing and destroyed ships to your movements. Looks like wherever you go, disaster follows. Tell me, are the Kilrathi paying you to test their secret weapon? Or do you merely keep the plunder?
I don't know what you're talking about, Cap.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to think about it, en route to Perry.
And if I don't want to go?
You don't have to. As I said, you're not under arrest. But something out there has the hots for you. Something nasty. And if you really don't know what it is, if you're as much in the dark as we are, maybe we can help each other out. How about it?
I'll hear the Admiral out, Gooden. But I don't like sleeping with the military.
You don't have to kiss us. Just grit your teeth and close your eyes. Better get a move on. You never know what's out there waiting for you.
So, if anyone was around for when we got to Perry Naval Base, we did stop by that Admiral's office, and she was outside warning us, hey, don't go in there. Admirals don't like to be, have surprise visitors from the public. We're just like, hey, we'll steer clear, no problem. So, yeah, she was actually on Perry Naval Base earlier. And now, let's see. Probably gotta go through Junction. Penderstar, Junction, New Constant, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps, okay. Just looking at the full map here to kind of plot out the route. Because any other way is going to be... Well, 1, 2, Junction, Nexus, Tinderhoff, and Perry, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, same. Might as well go through old familiar territory then. I don't think we used anything because we've been we tested out the Stealtech gun. And we've basically been having to run for our lives against that thing, so... Yep, no missiles used.
Keep your nose clean in our sector.
You got it, militia. Just glad to not be on your bad side.
You don't need more enemies.
Nah, just know what's following us. Yep. On cue. Okay, just shield noises. I took a chunk out of our backside, though.
Nothing personal, but your death is my gain.
Don't know how you naturally befriend the hunters. Pleading with them will go to some degree. I don't know who you gotta kill specifically to get on their good side. Avoiding the asteroid field. Where that alien craft is following us, maybe it is a good idea to use that old standard. Yep, because you don't have to use the navigational. You can plot your own course around. Because automatic pilot takes you in a direct path, Farron. So if we had been still in the path of NAV2, where the asteroid field is at, we would have gone right through it. But because I'm kind of flying off axis here, it's kind of taking me off in a slightly different path.
Ah, gotcha.
See, now our white dot's kind of more like almost there to where our straight line will bypass it completely. Just a couple more seconds, maybe. Okay. That should be enough. Yeah, there's something else out here, but it's alright. Make sure we don't run into anybody. See it right in front of us, I know. New Constantinople? Yes, then New Detroit, then to Perry. And the chase resumes. There's counting at least 5. Probably potentially 6 because, again, its graphic shows 6 open slots there for cannons. Okay, I think we're safe to drop shields down for the energy. So how's everybody doing? We wait out this journey here.
Yeah, we got a little bit of spare time.
Yeah. Oh, 1,000 clicks per second. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's say I'm like looking at the range and it's like disappearing like 1,000 per second. I'm like, well, if we're doing about 1,000 clicks per second, that makes sense. The math equals up.
does.
It's like if you're going 60 miles per hour, and it's like you do 1 mile every minute. Now, if this one, because it's an official mission for us to fly to Perry Naval Base, I think we would fail for doing the invulnerability. Even though there's like nothing special we're doing, I don't think it'll count us getting there. Yeah, that trick for invulnerability when you're at the derelict, just in case you do end up in a bad spot.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
New Detroit.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Ours probably past us, I assume. At least those ones we can leave behind.
You're clear to pass.
Bum, bum. Alright, and Perry is here. Okay. Thought I remembered it being close. I was right.
Sinner, ready thyself for righteous retribution. We know you possess high-level alien devices. Machines of damnable intent.
Sorry, don't mean to cut you off, but... Here. Send a pamphlet. Grab a pamphlet out of the airlock. I'll surely tractor it in. Oh, no, honest.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Luckily, because this is a naval base, there's a lot of firepower here. So even if the ship was here, probably have a lot of targets to practice on.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Alright. And Admiral Terrell's office.
We don't have a lot of time, Privateer, so let's cut the niceties. I'm Admiral Terrell, and the Confederation needs your help.
Gooden accuses me of being a kitty collaborator, and now you want my help.
Yes, well, Gooden has always been a little overzealous in executing her orders. We know you're not responsible for the destruction of our fleet. At least, not directly.
Then what exactly do you want from me?
For quite a while, we've suspected the Kilrathi of having a secret weapon. There could be no other explanation for the havoc being wreaked upon our forces. This was confirmed recently when, using the path of destruction as a baseline, we drew a correlation between that course and your flight path. That correlation approaches unity.
You mean the thing that's following me around is a Kilrathi secret weapon?
Yes, for some odd reason, the thing is locked onto you. Maybe it's a flaw in the targeting algorithms, who knows? The point is, wherever you go, it shows up eventually. And that's why we need your help.
Are we talking bait here, Admiral? I've been jumping like crazy trying to keep ahead of this thing. And now you want me to stand still?
It's not like I'm asking you to slit your wrists. Commodore Reisman has assembled an entire fleet. Even as we speak, they stand ready to destroy the Kilrathi Marauder. All they need is for you to lure it into the ambush.
An entire fleet, huh? So why doesn't that make me feel better?
I could force you to do this, but I won't. The way I see it, you can either cooperate and let the fleet blast it to Kingdom Come, or you can keep running the rest of your life. To sweeten the deal, we'll throw in 30,000. So,
Oh
what'll
goodness.
it be?
That's pricey.
Not bad.
Running has never been my style, Admiral. Deal me in.
Excellent. This should be the easiest mission you've ever flown. Simply fly to the ambush point at Blockade Point Tango, Nav 1. That's far enough away to minimize civilian casualties. Once there, all you have to do is kick back and wait. We'll do the rest.
I hope so, Admiral. I surely do hope so.
Why do I have this niggling feeling in the back of my head? Like, no.
The easiest mission. Easiest mission, you'll reply.
Uh-huh. That's why it's worth 30 grand, right?
Right. I think it's been running. Just my double checking, yeah.
That's how that works. It's easy money.
Mm-hmm. Well, here we go.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Alright, where are we headed to? Blockade Tango. Alright. There it is. Well, I mean, if everybody wants to believe it's a Kilrathi weapon, who am I to correct them?
Correct.
We'll say nothing about the alien ship that we visited, or this very special, totally Kilrathi weapon, not alien. I mean, it's only us and the retros that know. The military doesn't know, so we're okay.
Yeah.
Alright, where is our Tango? Tango. Oh, speaking of Kilrathi.
Hey.
That confit out here? Oh, it's a militia. What's a militia doing out here? I thought I'd been confit for sure. Alright. It's not attacking us, but it's green.
Alien threat. Information required. We are Steltech. You have technology belonging to us. You will tell us where you got technology. Now.
How are you gonna respond?
Understood. Steltech drone. Keys of Steltech technology on your ship will pursue you until you are destroyed.
Oh boy!
Not until we're destroyed.
Regrettable. When retreated from Galaxy, tried to eliminate all Steltech technology to bar developing races from finding our relics, bringing upon themselves the ruin we brought. However, were too pervasive pockets of technology, weapons, drones, get technology?
I'd be stupid to tip my hand.
Again, query, where did you get technology?
That information will cost you.
Cost, barter, economics.
How about trade?
We could energize weapon to destroy drone, but dispersal of Stiltech technology in opposition to Stiltech policy.
Well, we deal or reveal the ship's location to more humans.
Not good.
Have we got a deal?
Agreed. We'll attach our booster to your weapon now. Booster will provide a limited number of shots to destroy drone. Agreed.
Yep, sounds good.
I guess we have a deal.
Power booster installed. Prepared for jump to derelict.
Got an extra speed on it.
Oh, goodness.
It says limited number, but you have it as long as you need it in this mission.
So it's limited time, not limited shot.
Correct. And if anybody remembers what I said earlier in these playthroughs, that's the one you can screw up, conversation-wise. I wasn't sure if there's any other ones you can kind of talk your way out of or change. That one for sure. If you just piss them off and just say, screw you, we don't have a deal, they'll just turn on you.
And then you're foobarred.
Yeah. So, yeah.
You gotta have the right amount of like cunning and diplomatic strategy there.
Let's see. Mind if I join the party?
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives. Hold your position until it does. And, feel free to join in. Reisman out.
Feel free to join in. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Is it time?
It's time to get revenge. Oh yeah. Put my targeting system back on. And you'll see even the targeting reticle is different. It is green now instead of the I was gonna say pale white, but like what else would it be? The unenergized whites versus this green energy. And yes, we do have to join in.
Yeah.
Because see how it cuts through there. But you have to use this gun to take out shield. Alright, Comfort, don't hit me in the crossfire. After that, it can be damaged by conventional means, but until... Oh! That hurt, didn't it?
Yeah.
Game?
Oh god, I thought that was Discord going wrong. No!
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 The damage was so bad, it crashed us. I think I've had this happen before. But yeah, luckily this mission is very quick to get back to. Yep, that's crashed. At least back in the old days, you had a hard shut off the machine. At least with this, yeah. Please excuse us for a couple of minutes here.
I got ourselves rebooted here.
Okay, and because, let's see, I'm gonna have to do my old, fake test here. DOS box, where are you? See if that does anything. Alright, we got audio back.
That's good news.
Leave it to... I don't know what it is. I'm going to keep doing it because it keeps working. But OBS does not like to pick up DOSBox Staging's audio for some reason. Unless I open up Epic Pinballs. then somehow it will get it. I don't know why.
Your DOS is not epic enough.
I was thinking like, okay, it's because it starts quiet, right? It needs to get enough audio to say, oh, this is the audio I'm supposed to pull from it. But no, you could be playing anything else. Loud, constant music or sounds won't pick it up. Epic pinball each time it'll do it. So that's just part of my routine when I reload up a DOS box. Don't ask me why.
Oh boy. Makes a little sense, but so it goes.
Yeah. This is why we say before missions too.
You should be saving anyway.
Yeah.
Because you never know what can go wrong.
Very true. Alright. Again, we'll get back there pretty quick. Just the conversation we gotta get through. I could properly read out what I was responding to. Realized through that I was like, I should be reading what I'm selecting because you can't tell otherwise.
Yes.
Blockade points tango. Oh, yeah. Conversation time. You're not Kilrathi, are you?
Alien craft. Information required. We are Steltech. You have technology belonging to us. You will tell us where you got technology. Now.
Do you know something about the thing we're ambushing?
Understood. Steltech drone. Heat of Steltech technology on your ship. Will pursue you until you are destroyed.
That death machine is one of yours?
Regrettable. When retreated from Galaxy, tried to eliminate all Steltech technology to bar developing races from finding our relics, bringing upon themselves the ruin we brought. However, or two pervasive pockets of technology, weapons, drones, remain. We eliminate these pockets when possible. Again, query, where did you get technology?
I'd be stupid to tip my hand.
Again, query, where did you get technology?
That information will cost you.
Cost, barter, economics.
How about trade?
We could energize weapon to destroy drone, but dispersal of Steltech technology in opposition to Steltech policy.
We deal or reveal the ship's location or humans.
Not good.
Have we got a deal?
Agreed. We'll attach our booster to your weapon now. Booster will provide a limited number of shots to destroy drone. Agreed.
Guess we have a deal.
Installed. Prepared for jump to derelict.
Yeah, let me get your Discord feedback here. There you go. All right. Yeah, that can happen. No, that crash. I've had that happen on real hardware before. That's not just a DOS box thing. Because I think because we took a full front shot, I was probably trying to load the hit, calculate, and then explode some stuff in the cockpit in reaction. It just doesn't have it. Should be fine now, though. But it's one of those things, because it's a late game thing. Probably didn't get as much testing as it could have. Ah, fancy meeting you guys here.
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives. Hold your position until it does. And, feel free to join in. Reisman out.
So we are more worried about the crossfire than anything. Ah, like that. Good lord, that took out one level 3 shield plus half my armor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to calculate. Oh, right. Hey. That thing is powerful. Regrettably, we got through the conversations again. That's the only problem. Go away, Kilrathi. We don't have a scratching post for you.
I shall mount your bones in my hall.
Alien craft. Information required. We are Steltech. You have technology belonging to us. You will tell us where you got technology. Now. Understood. Steltech drone. Keys of Steltech technology on your ship will pursue you until you are destroyed. Regrettable. When retreated from Galaxy, tried to eliminate all Steltech technology to guard developing races from finding our relics, bringing upon themselves the ruin we brought. However, for two pervasive pockets of technology, weapons, drones, remain. We eliminate these pockets when possible. Again, query, where did you get technology? Again, query, where did you get technology? Cost, barter, economics. We could energize weapon to destroy drone, but dispersal of Steltech technology
Alright. I guess I should say real quick in case anybody's had a hard time hearing that. I wouldn't blame you because of the vocalization. Basically, they're saying, hey, that thing that's following you is because it's purposely trying to destroy all of our alien technology. But they said, basically, we did a half-assed job, and pockets of our technology still slipped through. So the drone's basically been active in case anything popped up. And, well, they got activated and started searching, and found our little gun, so now it's after us. It wants to destroy us, but we're like, hey, we're not going to tell you where the ship is unless you help me with that drone. So we made a deal, we got the information, they gave us the power booster for the gun, and, yeah, that's basically what happened. They just wanted to destroy everything so it wouldn't fall in the wrong hands. Well, that's what happens when you do a half-assed job.
Yeah, you gotta whole-ass something like that. No half-assing around allowed.
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives. Hold your position until it does. And, feel free to join in. Reisman out.
Let's try to be a little more careful with this. Oh, all the confed ships. Is mine turning? Or was I? I don't think that's gonna hit anything. Try to be careful not to get hit by any shots this time. As I say that.
You shouldn't have said anything. Don't tempt fate like that. Anything I've learned about doing stuff like that is that the moment you open your mouth, bad things start happening. Well, I call that content. I think you're trying to survive instead.
Yeah, in this instance, content's actually surviving. Yeah, this is the strategy here. Keep it close. So we gotta watch out for confed now, though. Get away from them a little bit. Last thing I want to be in is the middle of all their fire, too. Man, this thing can do so much damage to us. Damn, shield came back up. Because it's weak to conventional fire once its shield section's opened up.
Gotta be fast.
Yeah.
Nearly managed to nail in the back, too.
Yeah. Luckily, when it's got turned to face me, it doesn't usually get lined up. It's only if it's further out that it does.
I see.
Missiles, come on, missiles. Ooh. You son of a gun. I'm gonna have to run into me.
You're both just too fast.
Drat. Because I don't want the other guns on until its shield's down, because otherwise I'm just wasting energy.
Yeah.
And of course, would you believe that this should be the last mission here?
Maintain
goodness.
speed and course for contraband search. No contraband
This is
detected.
why I'm trying to
You
push to
may
get
proceed.
done with this. Because literally, I'll be able to start the expansion pack next after this. I kind of want to at least finish this tonight.
Hang on, something new for Flight Stick Friday.
Yeah.
The actual one.
I shall mount your bones in my hall.
No, you won't. Get in line with the stealth tech.
Alien craft. Information required. We are Steltech. You have technology belonging to us. You will tell us where you got technology. Now. Understood. Steltech drone. Keys of Steltech technology on your ship. We'll pursue you until you are destroyed. Regrettable. When retreated from Galaxy, tried to eliminate all Steltech technology to guard developing races from finding our relics, bringing upon themselves the ruin we brought. However, were too pervasive. Pockets of technology, weapons, drones remain. We eliminate these pockets when possible. Again, query, where did you get technology? Again, query, where did you get technology? Cost, barter, economics. We could energize weapon to destroy drone, but dispersal of Steltech technology in opposition to Steltech policy. Not good. Agreed. We'll attach our booster to your weapon now. Booster will provide a limited number of shots to destroy drone. Agreed. Power booster installed. Prepared for jump to derelict.
Got the overall strategy. Keep it close so it can't swing around and hit me with its guns. Because if it's got to move out of the way to get out of my fire and that, then it can't line me up. So that would be the strategy.
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives.
As well.
Hold your position until it does. And, feel free to join in. Reisman out.
drone? I'll say, am I that far from it? I guess I am. There it is.
Your profile is clear to Sector's Edge.
You're just in time for the massacre.
Who's guy? Yeah, see, keep it close. By the time it turns around, it's gotta swerve out of the way.
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives. Hold your position until it does.
Why did?
And feel free to join in. Reisman out.
Good luck.
This extra fire from confidence not making frame rate behave anymore. I hate that sound. You know, at one point I used to use it as my text message notification. I was like, I don't get text messages that often. I'll make it something that's really grating. And changed real quick. I changed it to the shield hit instead.
Oh no.
Because at least that's thump instead of boing. It's that panic-inducing sound. Oh, back when I didn't get any text messages, it's like, oh, I got text messages. Must really need my attention. Drop these confed ships. Alright, let's get away from this fray a little bit. You know, if this is dangerous, let me get some distance. Don't hit my right side. Left side, if anything. Don't hit my right side, I said. Damn confed ships, too. It's definitely after me. Squirrely little thing, ain't it? conflict again. Got close enough to avoid shot. And military ships. Try not to hit them. And now the shields are coming back up. Getting closer.
Oh.
No armor left there. Launch all the missiles, I don't care. Something, please hit it. Damn it, shield's coming back up. Damaged it though. I'm not letting you get distance on me. Damn gunshot. Oh, fuck you, convict ship. Try to get close again without hitting me. Done in by a ram. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more honest try at it, but after that I'm definitely out of time. As is, I'm already out of time.
is getting, as Hulk would say, late.
Yeah.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
What am I doing? Targeting nav. Alright. Before that though, take my night pills. Set the hard time limit because once these kick in, there's no amount of adrenaline that's gonna get me to stay awake. Alright. We damaged the sucker, come on. We had to have been close. Ooh. Oh boy, that made it angry. Okay, so the CPU cycles have some effect on the calibration of the joystick. That's weird. Huh. For more information for you, Farron, there is a fix, because the audio, if you don't have a joystick plugged in, is at half tempo. There is a fix that does something with the way the joystick is set up that fixes that if you're not using a joystick. But I found it's really screwed with the
Alien craft. Information
calibration, like it wouldn't hold. I was like, maybe pull up the, like ever since I swapped back to an old one, it's been solid as a rock. Like, haven't had to fight the calibration.
Understood.
So I was like, okay, let me increase the CPU cycles on DOSBox to try to make that fight a little bit smoother. So, but then I did, and it started losing the calibration. It started drifting. It's really interesting.
Technology to bar developing races from finding our relics, bringing upon themselves the ruin we brought. However, or two pervasive pockets of technology, weapons, drones remain. We eliminate these pockets when possible. Again, query, where did you get technology? Again, query, where did you get technology? Cost, barter, economics. We could energize weapon to destroy drone, but dispersal of Steltech technology in opposition to Steltech policy. Not good. Agreed. We'll attach our booster to your weapon now. Booster will provide a limited number of shots to destroy drone. Agreed. Power booster installed. Prepared for jump to derelict.
Trying to set it around 300. Because if I wasn't going too fast, it was spending less time running for me where I can line up a shot. So I'm dialing in a strategy, it's just surviving.
Cut the chatter and listen. This is Admiral Reisman. We'll hit the thing as soon as it arrives. Hold your position until it does. And, feel free to join in. Reisman out.
Not get hit off the bat. Is it running? Give me a chance to get away from Confed. to be a little better at the one-on-one aspect here. Yeah, the gun didn't fire. Is it slower because its engine's damaged? I think it is. I mean, that's good for me. Just gotta watch out for it. Done.
Yes. Oh, what's this?
Our friend went to the derelict.
They did. They're taking it home, I guess. Just as well, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, we did it.
Congrats. GG's.
Oh. Yeah, getting Confed out of the way so I wasn't dodging them, plus them slowing down the battle, that was a good strategy. And then just following off my own good dogfighting strategy against it. Just getting... Alright, we're not going into Kilrathi territory. Let's go home.
Head home.
And of course, that was the one we took the least amount of damage on. No, I'm not talking to them. Screw them. They were making that fight a lot more difficult
You are
than
just
needed.
in time for the massacre.
Oh, the massacre's over. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, it should be clear because the... Yeah. It's all faded out.
And do we now head back to planet and get your final...
Yeah, 30,000 credits.
And maybe credits? I don't know. I mean, not of the 30,000 variety. This game is 30,000 credits. Is as many as Mighty Number 9.
Oh,
I'll be here for the next hour watching the credits.
Kind of glad I didn't take any damage because I'm worrying about getting back home now.
Yeah.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
We're going in upside down. That's fine.
Well, fine though.
We're going upside down. Why not? Just artificial gravity
Now
anyway.
entering an automatic landing zone.
Alright. It's like, yeah, it's low weight. Nothing to repair.
It's fine.
A couple missiles, but didn't do anything. Alright.
What a fight.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That was some amazing flying. You took out that drone like a real pro. Ever consider a career in the military?
Yeah, once. But the fever broke and I got better.
You're an insubordinate smartass, and one of the best pilots I've ever seen. Just say the word, and an officer's commission is yours.
Appreciate it, but I'm not cut out for the military. I'm a privateer. There's a fortune waiting for me out there somewhere. And all I gotta do is smuggle, steal, and kill a lot of people to get it.
All right, but you're going to be awarded the Confederation Medal of Freedom, whether you like it or not. Understand?
Hey, far be it from me to screw up a photo op. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm sure you're headed for trouble, and I'm sure you probably deserve it. But I wish you good luck anyway. And if you ever change your mind about serving,
I'll have my head examined. Take care, Admiral.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, I think that's it, huh?
I think that's it.
oh, and one more thing.
What's that?
Privateer was developed at Origin Systems.
Oh!
The executive producer was Chris Roberts.
Okay,
The
not quite what I was
producer
expecting
R.
for a
Scott
credit
Russell.
roll.
Aaron Roberts stepped in as the associate producer.
Yeah, great. But who programmed this baby?
Well, Ed Maurer was the lead programmer. The other programmers were Charles Caprelli,
It's like one of those
Ronaldo Castro,
talks you
Arthur
would
DiBianca,
have in one of
Edwin
those,
Hero,
in those
Alex Jen,
insurance commercials.
Richard Dean Johnson, and Jeff Wilson.
Just completely natural talk.
Joel Manners was the lead designer. The rest of the design team were Tom Kassabaum, Anthony Nichols, and Phil Wattenbarger. The original design was by Joel Manners and Chris Roberts. And the screenplay was by G.P. Austin.
Who created the beautiful artwork?
Chris Douglas.
Oh,
Bob
I think
Fry,
I can see the fourth wall
Beverly
and
Garland,
patterns over there.
Danny Garrett, Craig Halverson,
It's just a hollow
Jake
wall.
Rogers,
It's okay.
and Brian Smith.
Who wrote all of the cool tunes and sound effects?
Ninad Vugrinitz composed the soundtrack. Laura Barrett did the percussion arrangements.
Oh,
Mark
my
Shaitkin
goodness.
helped with the music conversion. Randy Buck and John Tipton did the digital effects.
Who tested the game?
The game was tested by Bill Lacoste, Star Long, Dan Orzalak, Toby Shelton, Dee Starnes, Perry Stokes, and Todd Wackhouse.
Wow, that's an awful lot of people.
And that's not all. The team would like to give special thanks to Whitney Ayers, Bill Baldwin, Paul Isaac, David Lowell, Aaron Martin, John Miles, Alan Perez, Kevin Potter, Zach Simpson, Suzanne Taylor, Jeff Wand, and Jason Yenawine.
There's your credit sequence. Oh.
Well played, well played. Well, coming up on the next installment of Flight Sick Friday.
Yep. I will give you the sneak preview intro.
Ooh.
So after all, that's the end of the privateer game. Now we need to find out what's going to happen next, right? Like to tune in next time.
Yes. For the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Attention, please.
Huh?
Base Command has instructed me to notify you of a recent theft.
Theft? What are you talking about?
Unknown persons have tampered with the spaceship registered under your name. Analysis has indicated that one cannon has been dismounted and taken. The ship is otherwise undamaged.
Which gun? Do you know which gun?
Your most recent docking record indicates that the stolen cannon is of an unregistered type.
They stole my Steltech gun? I don't believe it.
A report is available at the base command offices.
Listen, Metal Man, I don't think you understand me. That gun represents blood, sweat, and money. It's irreplaceable. And you bozos let somebody walk off with it? This is outrageous. I paid my docking fee for actual security, not some bunch of tin idiots. I ought to blow you to bits right here. In fact...
Desist.
Then again, who am I to tell you how to do your job?
To file a security complaint, please begin by completing the appropriate forms. A base command representative will be able to help you. Have a pleasurable stay on Joe-san.
They stole my gun. My beautiful Steltech gun.
My baby. My baby gun.
The gun that we spent all that time getting the fight. Yep, somebody stole our gun.